Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer and host of the most exclusive open run in the country. Dion, thanks for joining us.
Come on, man. It's my pleasure.
So we get a ton of DMs from high school kids asking how to be a top prospect. What advice would you give them?
Oh, that's a good question. Well, first off, you got to be able to hold your own against the top players in the country. Ain't enough just to be great, right? You got to take the initiative and put yourself out there in front of scouts.
And how do you recommend they do that?
Well, you got to play against the best competition you can find. Club leagues, open runs, camps, wherever you can find it. Matter of fact, we got Tyson McCall in the gym today. Yo, you got to hear his story. Yo, Ice, come here, man. All right, these cats want to know how you become a top prospect. Tell them your story.
Yeah, all right. For me, it started when I made a social media account in 8th grade. I posted highlights, got followers. Someone sent Dion my profile, and he invited me to an open run.
Yo, the kid's talent jumped off the screen.
So I show up, do my thing in front of a bunch of coaches, get an offer to play in the EYBL. Rest is history.
And where you rank now, Ice?
19th in the country. Committed to UConn.
Boom! Yo, and this brother grew up in Idaho. But as great as he is, if he hadn't moved out to LA, he might still be undiscovered.
Wow. That's the dream. Morning, Ma.
Hey, honey.
Hey, look at this real quick.
What?
You see that? If I make a run at Dion's, I can make an EYBL team. And no, listen. This is the Nike Club League I've been telling you about, Ma.
Didn't you already send your tape to this guy?
Yeah, but I just can't wait around hoping that he sees it. There's only one more club season before I graduate. Dad, you know I need to take some initiative.
Son, I love you. But we are not going to send you to L.A. in hopes that this legendary skills trainer just let you walk up in his gym. And besides, you got a scout from BC coming to your game today.
Dad, are you serious right now?
Yeah.
That's the only scout who's come see me all year. Ma, listen, no. If I go to L.A. and I make an EYBL team, scouts will come to every game.
Okay, let's take this one step at a time. Right now, you have your morning workout, and then you're going to the diner.
Wait, no. I thought I was off today.
No. Patty has her daughter's dance recital, remember?
Dang, that's right.
And then you got your game, and you will destroy Kobe Starks, who we both know that you are better than. And then you'll get that offer from BC.
Yes.
But son, you just need to be patient.
Okay.
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
Okay, I'll see you guys later.
All right.
Love y'all.
Love you too.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to the spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today, and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See? I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you? You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Big game today. Mm-hmm. Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust a small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
us.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies are you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
All
Is this
right,
what it's
Dana
like
Barros.
when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch
Hey,
it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro, what's up? What's up? Say.
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's
Oh
a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Here we go.
Hey, get that beat. block, the block, the block. Send me one. Get a handle. Ball coming, ball coming! Get it! Good snatch,
Watch the screen.
Who's got MP?
Watch the pick.
Hey, yo, right here. Back door. Hit the three.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the open run and catch on with an
We
EYBL
already
team.
talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP. Okay, business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not
phone.
kidding. He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door, huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
Wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window.
Okay.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go!
Coach Troy, MP.
What are you...
Coach Weber, MP. So, what you thinking?
Excuse me, Coach Webb. I'm ready to join Union Elite, sir.
Wise decision, young man. Which is how I know you made it without any Deion's input.
See? He's not just tough on his players, he's tough on everybody. But you can handle it. It molds you into something special.
I'm really looking forward to the structure you'll provide.
Oh, now the magic's in the work, MP. Now you give me everything you got, we'll make something special together.
All right, but before all that, I gotta help this young man move his life from Vermont to L.A. in about 72 hours. So, you mind if we take off?
Hey, I'll leave you to it.
All right.
Looking forward to joining the team, sir.
Yes, yes. Right.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking about tacos. Man, I'm starving. This is my first time in L.A.
You're gonna be great here.
I know I got like a million things to do and only like 3 days to do them, but honestly, it feels like there's a weight lifted from my shoulders. All I ever wanted was a shot to prove myself, and thanks to you, I'm getting that. I mean, for real, it feels like a Hollywood movie.
You got a unique chance to do something special here, MP. Don't waste a second of it.
Oh, I won't. I'm a hard worker. You won't have an issue with that, I promise.
That's what I like to hear. Now, as far as getting an apartment and all that, don't even worry about it. I'll take care of it.
Really?
You just gotta call your folks and let them know your life's about to change. Sound good?
Yes, sounds fire. But hey, do you mind if I get some shots up before I go?
Come on now. My gym is your gym. Welcome to the fam.
Hey, I appreciate that, Deion.
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Deion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Deion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
Hold
everything
up.
restaurant.
You a chef? Culinary school.
Diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. But basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Deion.
Hey,
Appreciate you.
I
man.
got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Deion.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad,
Yeah.
were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams, were you scared?
Little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey. You nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal. But you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Ma to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. Now, you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm here with my bro, big dog Brandon Harris. Hey, what's up, B?
What up, MP? Welcome to the team, bro.
I appreciate you, fam. Yo, so tell all my followers, what's it like running with Union Elite?
I mean, it's all about growing the game, right? We work on fundamentals and playing basketball the right way.
I see you. And in your words, describe what it's like running our offense, because you know I have my thoughts, but I'd like to hear what you got to say.
I mean, we got me, so, we play inside out, but I draw double teams, so everybody eat.
All right, it's giving Wemby vibes, but, yo, what's up with this dude, Jaden Moore? Like, I hear he's supposed to be him, ranked 184 on the 250, but...
He legit. He like to get to the hoop and finish. More of a slasher than a shooter, but got a mix of street ball in this game from Chicago, so you know how they get down.
All right, all my followers, listen up. I want you to know we get buckets in Vermont, too.
Say that, dude.
Do they have clocks in Vermont? Time for warm-ups. Wrap it up. Let's head to the court. Gentlemen, how's everyone feel?
Hey, Jay Moore.
PM?
Nah, man. MP.
My bad.
Hey, bro, I get it, high-flying guard like yourself out of Chicago. I mean, everybody knows who you are. Guys have been trying to make a name for themselves off of you for years. Man, probably too many to count, huh? You know what? I'm gonna help you out. After tonight's game, you'll never forget my name again.
You talk good. But you know out here, there ain't no faking it. Now, you got a cute story and all, man. But you're a long way from Vermont. You about to get exposed.
Yeah, talent's talent. So I'm not worried.
Maybe you should.
Maybe. Nah.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to the broadcast. We have some great WCBL action coming your way with the Union Elite taking on Team Ballers. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, this one's going to be a fun one tonight.
And there's some new faces for both of these club teams. A lot of turnover for Team Ballers. And Union Elite has recently added a new face named MP.
And I'm curious about how all the newcomers blend in with the core players who have a bit more experience of playing together.
I mean, look, it's never easy fitting in as a new player. And for a guy like MP, it can be a challenge to find his spot on the team.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. And on the floor for the Union Elite, we have Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. Then it's Drake Bird and MP at the 3 and 4 with Brandon Harris down low at center. Gets it to go from long range. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
On the wing, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Another basket here, and they've really come out of the gates fast in the first quarter.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
A pick from Pasco. To the wing, right side. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, superb floor awareness on display there from Moore. He has a knack for finding his open teammates.
From deep, it's MP, and Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Now Etherington, outside Bertie, Rodriguez, right side, and that one drops. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
And the dunk by Pasco.
The man just makes plays. That pass is on point.
From deep, it's MP. It's good for his 8th straight bucket. He's perfect from the floor.
Oh man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What's shooting?
To the inside, Pasco. And the dunk by Pasco.
They'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
The deficit will go away quickly if he does.
The jab, the cross. I like the way he capped that drive off. A one-hand punch.
Sinks it from distance.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Here's MP. He's got 27. Etherington outside. Pass to Pasco. Shoots over Harris. MP grabs the miss.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
With the shot. And count it from 19 feet away. And it's Team Ballers. They trail by 14. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers to retain possession. Now Rodriguez. Outside, Moore. Back to Rodriguez. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
And here's MP on the outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Wong. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Here's Summers. Pass to Wong. The three. Here's Pasco. Yep, count it.
Can't allow him to get the second chance opportunities. You see why.
From deep, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Here's Summers. Moore can't hit it. Here's MP. Here's the three. And Union Elite knocked down another three. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
And Union Elite knocks down another three.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball, it really can extend a defense.
Kicks it to Summers. It's Moore on the wing. The pick from Pasco. Out to the right wing with 4 to shoot. And no good! The dry spell continues. Here's MP. Rodriguez covers. On target from long range.
Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Timeout called here as team ballers decide to talk it over. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Etherington. And now looking over at the bench for the Union Elite, Coach Weber is one of the more established coaches here in the WCBL.
It's true that Coach can be a bit tough on his players at times, but he knows how to get the most of them. I know a lot of his former players really appreciate the approach he had.
Here's Mahil. MP grabs the miss.
And now they're starting to panic a little bit as the drought just continues to worsen.
Time for some kind of leadership to step up and put a stop to this run.
Here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine here. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Pass to Pasco.
Get the perimeter. Shoot it.
Up top, Moore. Pulls it from 20. Rebound by Union Elite. Here's MP. Now here's Bird. Here's MP. Moore covering. And it's Mahil with the rebound. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Looked like he was channeling a little Bob Cousy right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble like that?
Outside Bertie. Pass to Moore. Here's Mahil. MP grabs the miss. Three-pointer. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
And here's Etherington. Moore outside. The pick from Pasco. Right wing. And the baseline jumper, no good that time. And Union Elite with possession. From deep, it's MP. Team Ballers with the rebounds. Outside, Berti. Teardrop shot. Nice D from Brandon Harris.
He makes a courageous attempt to get inside, but the defense forms a wall and he can't get past.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Union Elite ahead, opening a huge gap. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. And guys, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere so far.
And with the way he stepped up for his team on offense, this could be a breakout game for the young man.
He's not the usual source of scoring for this team, but he's carried the load so far.
And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Sinks the tray.
Mitch Mitchell, not needing to look twice. Precise pass to the open man.
Right side, Moore. Etherington outside. Try to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's Harris at the high post. And finished off by Harris.
Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
To the paint, Rodriguez. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
That's what it's all about in this game. Making a play for your teammate.
Bird outside. Kicks it to Mitchell. And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now Etherington. Diaz covering. And Cody Etherington, good for three.
You hit a three on Cody Etherington's squad? Oh, he wants to answer quickly.
Here's MP. He's guarded by Pasco. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Outside, Berti. Etherington. Moore outside. Launches it. MP grabs the miss. From deep. Team Ballers with the rebounds.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance. Oh, look at Berti sticking the three-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
Here's MP. He's guarded by Pasco. Knocks down the long J.
And what a gutsy shot to come right back at him with a three of his own.
We know he's not afraid to trade shots with anyone.
Etherington outside. Pass to Moore. Shoots the three. MP grabs the miss. And Union Elite has possession. This one for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Oh, talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that three?
And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
On the wing, it's MP. He's guarded by Pasco. Nails the three-pointer.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the three early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Berti from long range. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
From deep, it's MP. Rebounded by the Ballas. Tries a three. Harris comes down with the board. MP high post. More on him. That one goes.
putting that height to work on the jump shot.
Tough to contest. Great use of his natural abilities.
Moore outside. Pass to Pasco. Out of bounds, it goes to Union Elite.
Unfortunately, we see this all the time. Miscommunications leading to turnovers.
So it's both teams making a change here. Here's Pagan. Here's MP. From the arc. Offensive board. A nice shot by Robert.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Chalk up 2 right there.
This is what we talk about. Be willing to make the extra pass to get the shot you want.
From deep, it's MP. Pure from three-point range.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Here's Wong. Pass to Moore. They set a pick. Shot clock at 5. Here's Summers. Here's Westerhoff. That 3 off the mark. Here's Kolish. On the wing, it's MP. The three-pointer off the mark. And some fantastic passing for them in this one.
The ball is flying around. They look like a disciplined, well-coached team out there.
Here's Mahil. Misses the 3. Here's MP from outside the arc. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
The defensive effort wasn't there, and as a result, he buries it.
Kicks it to Summers. Wong. Moore outside.
Get the perimeter.
And there's the pick. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Pagan. The shot from Moore, no good.
Come on, baby, right.
The 3 ball.
Come on.
And it's Mahil with the rebound. And here Team Ballers have it. Pass to Moore. Here's Summers.
Ball.
Wong. Moore on the wing. Pagan defending.
Oh, boy, I'd settle for having as many points in a game as he has rebounds.
We are witnessing something special here today.
And here's MP on the outside. And Robert is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now Etherington. Outside, Moore. Will it go? Buries it from three-point range.
And when Moore's shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
On the wing, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
That's not enough coverage. Basically none. Defense did not look good there.
Outside, Moore lets it go from deep. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Fires from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team. Chugging along nicely right now.
Pass to Moore. Lets the 3 fly. Jaden Moore can't get that one to fall.
Hey, defense. Nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't seem to dial it up this half.
That's terrific use of the bounce pass.
They're really on the back foot at this point.
Yeah, at both ends of the floor, things are just not going their way. Oh, it's all coming together for Rodriguez offensively. Finding chances to attack again and again.
Here's MP. Goes back up. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
Creating space for the mid-range J. Nice approach offensively.
Moore outside. Berti. Rodriguez, the screen. Moore. MP grabs the miss.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
Back to Kolish. Here's Walker. Here's MP. Over to the wing with just 5 to shoot. To the left wing. There's the 3. Team Ballers with the rebounds. Now here's Berti. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I'll be honest.
Ooh, Jay Moore.
Ain't got nothing on MP.
Yeah. Yo, I thought bro would be better after all that smoke he was blowing.
Nah, today, you were hooping. I'm impressed.
We running this circuit, no lie.
Where we going to celebrate?
My God, this is your city. How am I supposed to know?
All right, I got a spot. You like it?
Hey, you got any girls pulling up?
Of course, bro.
I don't know. Y'all so straight-laced on this team, I ain't know if y'all talk to girls.
Being silly, bro. Look, meet me at the crib at about 8, and we'll go to the spot and meet up with the rest of the guys.
All right, I'm pulling up.
All right.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for a reason. And if you let him establish himself in the paint and seal you off, you're done. He's gonna put you in the basket.
MP, nice of you to join us. Take a seat.
As I was saying, Miles Stone is the focus. You gotta front him, denying the entry pass, but that means you have to be prepared to help. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
And look, don't let him lure you to sleep. And I know he seems like a laid-back surfer dude,
But he is a killer. You don't get to be 23rd in the nation and not be locked in every moment, and he is. Hesitate, he's at the hoop. Do everything with a purpose. All right, time for warm-ups.
Let's get it, y'all. Let's go.
MP, hang back for a second.
I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but
You're not playing today.
What? Coach, come on,
You know
please.
the rules.
Okay, I messed up. But, Coach, this is the biggest game on our schedule. And you know how many scouts are out there.
I do. And they are going to see the players who cared enough to show up on time.
And I'm not fighting you on that. I deserve to be suspended. I'm just asking that you do it another game. Coach, I need this one.
You know how many kids I sent to the NBA?
I don't know a lot.
13. And I did it by holding them accountable.
This is unfair.
No exceptions, MP. You're late, so you are sitting. And if you think that's unfair, then you have a lot more growing up to do than you realize. You're in street clothes today.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Miles Stone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a 1-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside. Kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your ranking's going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on the ground floor with this guy.
Thanks, Dion. But I don't get it. I mess up, and you show up with gifts.
Everyone makes mistakes, MP. It's how you bounce back that matters. I know you're a good kid.
Yeah, for sure. No more partying for me. Well, maybe on draft day.
I think that's for the best. Austin will be in touch soon. Set up a meet with him so y'all can get more acquainted. In the meantime, I hit the gym and put some shots up. Whenever I face adversity, I immerse myself in the work. Helps me get through the day.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Thanks, Dion.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that. But it's not gonna happen again.
Well, it can't happen again, but you already know that. What you may not understand is that mistakes do not define you. It's how you respond that defines you, and you have a chance to respond in a big way starting with your next game.
We're playing the Attack, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know anything about those guys?
I know everything about those guys. My job at the agency is to identify diamond-in-the-rough talent at a high school level. You are one such diamond. And Drexel Carrington, their small forward, is another.
Man, bro, we're still in high school and everybody's talking about this dude as if he's some street ball legend already.
He's from Brooklyn, so he's been hooping on playgrounds his entire life. But he's also the son of 2 investment bankers. So this kid's had every advantage imaginable. Private coaches, elite camps, you name it.
Not exactly one of us now, huh?
No, he's not. But he's not a phony either. The dude can hoop. An outstanding defender who is lights out from deep. An Attack has a bunch of wings who can cut to the cup, then kick it out to him for 3.
Oh, kind of sounds like Desmond Bain.
That's a 99th percentile outcome for him, but yeah. And this is the kind of guy that you need to have a great game against if you want your comeback tour to be any kind of success.
I can do that. But somehow, I still feel like I'd messed things up.
Then let's fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
Good evening, all. Glad you could join us. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. WCBL action is coming up with the Union Elite facing off against the Attack from SAC.
Well, both teams have players on the 2KU 250 list. Harris for Union Elite and Drexel Carrington for Attack from SAC. Here's hoping they both wow us with their best tonight.
And the backdrop to all of this, the Interstate 5 battle. It's Sacramento taking on LA.
And look, I don't care what level of basketball it's being played. It's always important when it's Sacramento versus LA. There's too much history, too much bitterness between the cities on the basketball court to overlook.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lunn forming the front line. And on the floor for the Union Elite, we have Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. Then it's Drake Bird and MP at the 3 and 4, with Brandon Harris down low at center. Now here's Martinez. Lunn with the pick. Pass to Carrington with just 5 to shoot. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such great length. He can just rise up and get separation for the 3.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Diaz covering. Lunn with the pick. Carrington for 3. Another miss by Drexel Carrington.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave them. Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now here's Lund. Sack with another miss. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City apparently that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now Carrington. Lund at the high post. It's good.
While he's known for being a 3-and-D guy, Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Here's MP. He's got 15. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Oh man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What's shooting? And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
Drills it from deep. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Knocks down the long J.
Their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Now here's Martinez. To the inside. Puts up the 8-footer. Lund misses.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attack.
His activity was just as effective as a block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Drains the triple.
They've come out fast and furious. This game already looks like a mismatch.
Sure, there's obviously plenty of time left to play, but this one's showing the early signs of what's usually a blowout.
Now Carrington, inside. Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
On the wing, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Lund, score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Good defense, but better offense from Lund.
MP again.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
And it's Carrington missing the look.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
Smart play from Bird, simply finding the open man.
And so here it's Sack. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
It's been all about tempo and pace with them, and it's led to a big advantage in fast break points.
It's a big reason they're in front. All of that early offense, when they've had the chance to push it, they certainly have pushed it.
Another miss by Drexel Carrington.
These have been some terrible shot choices, guys. That was not a good look at all.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
Lund. Up and in for basket number 4. He's now 4 for 5.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And here's MP on the outside. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Tremendous half from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped out on that floor.
Pass to Lund. Carrington. Off target from outside.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
And here's MP on the outside. Outside Pagan. Martinez. Pass to Carrington. Fires the three. Rebound by Union Elite. From deep, it's MP. Sends it home from three-point land.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Down low. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
Bird outside. Here's MP from outside the arc. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
On the wing, Carrington. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And Lund slams it in.
What a nice job on the alley-oop connection.
Yeah, you need to time it perfectly. Not easy to execute.
You need a really great pass, and more than that, guys, a little hops on that finish doesn't hurt either.
Big mistake. Obviously a defensive lapse there, as he is automatic from deep if you leave him wide open.
To the paint. Lund, defended by Harris. The offensive rebound. Tries again. And the bucket is good from Carrington. He knocks it down from deep.
Look at Carrington picking up the slack, getting involved on the glass, and finding them a second chance shot.
Lund with the rebound. Outside Carrington. Lund. Now Pagan. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. It's Carrington on the wing. The putback. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. Union Elite ahead, delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back right after the break. And now we're back, bringing you the second half of this WCBL action between the attack from SAC and the Union Elite. Here's Pagan. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
On offense, here's SAC. It's Carrington on the wing. To the middle. Lund. Yep, count it.
Yeah, you thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
And here's MP on the outside. Hits the three-pointer.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
To the paint. Lund inside. He's got 10. The shot's good. Pagan making the play. Here's MP. He's covered by Carrington. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
You just can't leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Pass to Martinez. Back to Carrington. From downtown, Mitchell brings down the board. And Diaz. Pagan defending. And here's MP on the outside. Nails it from three.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's Martinez. Pass to Carrington. Lund with the pick. Inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
Now here's Martinez.
Who's watching here?
The 3-ball. MP grabs the miss. Pass to Diaz. From deep, it's MP. Sack with the rebound. Down low. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line to try to make it a 3-point play.
What a play by Lund. Brushing off the foul and finishing what he started.
Pagan with it. And here's MP on the outside. The shot's good. Pagan making the play. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Beyond the arc. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
Beautiful play. Right there, you see two guys completely on the same page.
Pass to Martinez. Back to Pagan. Now here's Martinez. Defense right there. Back to Pagan. Lund. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. From deep, it's MP. Lund with the rebound.
He couldn't capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Sinks the tray.
Someone must have gotten their signals crossed if he winds up that wide open in 3-point range. I'm sure that was not the game plan.
Outside, Lund. Kicks it to Pagan. Martinez. Try to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. From deep, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the 4th.
Nice job by the 1, Pagan. Running offense and finding a teammate.
From deep, it's MP. The 3-pointer goes.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass to Cunningham. Lund. Off the mark there with the 3. Here's MP. Guarded by Lund. And here's MP on the outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team. Chugging along nicely right now.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Returns it to Martinez. Pass to Cunningham. Fires from deep. And here's Lund. Here's Cunningham. Pagan. Martinez outside. To the inside. And Lund slams it in.
Hey, helping hands from Edward Martinez. Sees a play, makes it a reality.
Union Elite with the ball. A baseline J. And yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Putting that height to work on the jump shot.
Tough to contest. Great use of his natural abilities.
And Lund slams it in.
Well, so far this game has Lund's impact all over it. The defense looks helpless to slow him down.
And here's MP on the outside. Cunningham brings down the board. Outside Pagan. Martinez. Back to Pagan. Pass to Lund. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
Hey, look, it's inexcusable to not box out Lund. You deserve to get burned when you allow him free reign of the offensive boards.
Here's MP. Puts up a 3. Fires in the triple.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Pagan with it. Guarded now by Pagan. And here's Pagan. Lund at the high post. Outside, Lund. Martinez. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. And here's MP on the outside. The shot's good. Pagan making the play.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Here's Martinez. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots the three. MP grabs the miss. Three-pointer. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Now here's Lund. To stop the run. Polish grabbing the board. On the wing, it's MP. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
And they have not let up. This is a statement victory.
Some might say they're running up the score. To me, it looks like they're just playing their brand of basketball.
And again, the attack from Sack, no good.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that three, but hey, just couldn't get it to go. Strong pass. Placed the ball right where his teammate needed it.
To the paint. And Lund slams it in.
Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
From deep, it's MP. Drops it in from long range.
Terrific find. Everyone loves playing with someone who can move the ball like that.
Now Pagan. So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie, and just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that about does it, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy saying thanks for watching.
And we'll catch you off in a second, all right?
MP.
Hey.
Great game, man. Hey, that's exactly what you need to do to get the scouts' attention.
Man, I didn't know you was going to be here.
Are you kidding me? You're my client now. I show up for my clients. Plus, Dion said that if I didn't look out for you, he'd ban me from the gym, and I can't have that.
Really? That's why I love that guy.
Yeah, he's the greatest. Hey, listen, I got some news for you. I talked to my guy who knows things, and it's looking like you are a lock for the All-Star game.
Quick friend.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Man, that's going to be lit.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go.
It's great. Hey,
Yes.
but listen, every game is a chance to raise or lower your stock.
Right.
So do not take your foot off the gas.
Never that, Mr. Kelly.
That's right. All right, man. I'll see you later, MP. Keep grinding.
Hey, thank you. Yes. Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro?
What's up, MP?
Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the High Flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. And on the floor for the Union Elite, we have Loon Diaz and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions. Then it's Drake Bird and MP at the 3 and 4, with Brandon Harris down low at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them, so at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
A shot from 20 feet out, and there's another one for the Union Elite.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. But he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Pass to Callahan. Mills has it down low. Diaz covering. And it's Brock missing. Shoots the three. And Union Elite knocked down another three.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball this half.
Here's go. That one short off the rim.
When you get that kind of look from the defense, you have to let it fly.
And here's MP on the outside. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance. He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
And there's another one for the Union Elite.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. This is the beginning of the end, I think.
Now here's Gove. Here's Mills. Outside O'Neill. Mills, 5 on the clock. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neill.
For a guy like Devontae Mills, we know he can run an offense. We see it. He can distribute the rock at such a high level. So whenever he's making threes, that really would raise his stock if he can do it consistently.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Here's MP. 18 points for him.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's a made three.
Now Harris. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Fires in the triple.
Oh, man, guys, they are doing some damage from downtown.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting?
Here's Brock. It's a 13-point ball game. Diaz with the block. And so it looks like the High Flyers will retain possession here. So it's both teams making a change here. Mills from deep. MP grabs the miss.
Yo, match up on MP.
The three is up. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
The three from Gove. MP grabs the miss. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris. Offense and defense have really come together for them, helping to strengthen this lead.
They've taken absolute control of the action. Other team needs to get something going if they want to stay in this thing.
Now here's Mills. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Gov. It's Callahan. Here's Elmadawi. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
And in just a blink, they answer back with a three of their own.
Mano a mano. It's partly a matter of pride right now.
Sinks the tray.
He's having a field day from beyond the arc.
Quick note to the defense. Feel free to get a hand up. Someone might want to actually guard him.
Mills. Diaz covering. Here's Myers. Back to Callahan. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now here's Callahan. Here's Mills. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
To the paint. Here's Robert. And then Robert with the dunk.
He's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Myers. Pass to Gov. Diaz grabs the miss.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
And here's MP on the outside. Connects it from downtown.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Gets the 3-ball to go.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that 3-ball, it really can extend a defense.
Pass to Callahan. Mills. And they come right back down with their own 3-pointer.
Nice rotation on the 3-ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passes. When he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus. And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Here's Myers. Pass to Gov. Fader on the way. Harris comes down with the board. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's Myers. Pass to Callahan. Mills. Diaz covering. And it's Mills missing. It's been all Union Elite in this one. And here's MP on the outside. Drills it from deep.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know that he's as good as a layup from that distance?
Now here's Mills. 8 points for him. Right wing. Here's Elmadowi. Here's Gov. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Tremendous hustle by the big man Gov, refusing to give up on the play.
From deep, it's MP. Gets the 3 to fall.
And he's been doing a great job of setting his team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now, because you know he'll find you.
It's stolen by Harris. He can't get it to go. And so we got a pretty lopsided affair through the first half. It's Union Elite opening a huge gap. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. Here's O'Neal. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw is good. Here's the High Flyers. And here's Brock. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. Pass to Brock. Shot clock at 6. And here's Gov. Baseline try. And he comes up with the deuce.
I like when he looks to take these shots. Ben Gov, great touch from the mid-range.
On the wing, it's MP. No good on the triple. Now Mills. He's got 8 in this one. And good that time.
And how about the body control he showed there against a much taller defender?
It's special to see. That's a tough shot.
And here's MP on the outside. Count it from distance.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Pass to Callahan. That's tipped. A solo fast break. Count it.
I know Coach loves to see his guys hustling. You know, we even hear him talking about it in timeouts. Mitchell was working hard to capitalize on the fast break.
Now here's Brock. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The 3 from Gove. Mitchell brings down the board. And Union Elite has possession. And here's MP on the outside. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
Pass to Callahan. Mills. Now here's Brock. Can they get it? Tries again. And Mills with the layup. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
Here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he's put on tonight. And here's the fast break. Shoots over Mitchell, and that one's good. It's Mills.
I love the focus. I love the energy from Mills on offense. Looking for any weakness he can exploit in the defense.
From deep, it's MP. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
It's been a parade of threes from them ever since halftime.
Yeah, we know what they were talking about during the break. They've been dialed in from deep.
Go. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And you know what? Defense was there too, but it wasn't enough to stop Gov down there.
And Union Elite with possession. And without a doubt, MP has been taking it to the opposition. Mills just hasn't been able to keep up.
Feels like MP's throwing a little salt on the wound. First he doesn't pick the high flyers, and then he comes out and dominates them like this. Ouch.
Now here's Brock. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Goes, no good. Here's MP. Launches a 3. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
Good decision making right there by Mitchell, showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
Pass to Mills. To the inside. Gove with the bucket.
Perfect execution. Passes like these make scoring so much easier.
On the wing, it's MP. Fires for 3. Nails the three-pointer.
They just knew where each other were, and that comes from practicing together.
On the wing, Mills. Pass to Callahan. Back to Mills. Top of the key. Rebound by Union Elite. Here's MP. From past the arc. No good there. And here are the high flyers now. Down low. And finished off by Callahan.
You don't get a more high percentage look than that for Callahan. A dominant force in close.
Here's MP, covered by Mills. From deep, it's MP. Here's Robert. And that's good. A nice job on the glass, and they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Mills from deep. That one's off. Here's MP. For 3. The three-pointer goes.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Now here's Brock. Gov inside. Pass to O'Neal. Over Harris. O'Neal, no good.
Maybe not the shot they were looking for, even though it was a clean look.
Here's MP. He's covered by Gov. Knocks down the long J.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, What a half he's having.
Pass to Mills. Gov outside. The offensive rebound. Callahan shot off the mark. Here's MP. He's covered by Gov. That shot doesn't fall. Outside O'Neal.
Who's watching him?
Mills on the wing. It's Callahan, covered by Robert. Clock at 6.
You got him.
On the wing, O'Neal. And that time also a missed shot.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact. That's a good pass, right where he needed it to execute and finish.
Their offense has stagnated.
It's been hard to watch. They need a bucket, and soon.
The 19-foot shot, and that's good for 2.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
From deep, it's MP. And Union Elite knocked down another 3.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Gov outside. Takes a 3. Diaz grabs the miss. And here's MP on the outside. That falls. What a feed that time from Diaz.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Brock outside. Gov up top. A step back shot. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Yeah, the defense won't always get bailed out like that.
On the wing, it's MP. Guarded by O'Neal. Knocks it down from distance.
The D's got to do a little better. That's a high percentage shot if they don't get right in his face.
Pass to Mills. Brock. Outside O'Neal to halt the run. MP grabs the miss. And so Union Elite has it here. 3-pointer. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the 3.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock here. Mills up top. Diaz covering. Here's Brock outside. And it's the Union Elite with the rebound. Here's MP. This one for 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Good team play there. Sets him up nicely.
So no problem for Union Elite as they get the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an impact for this Union Elite team. You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You got to like MP's chances to land on an NBA roster someday, Danny. And on the other side, Devontae Mills, he's also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He couldn't quite make enough plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
Well, that'll do it for now. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
Man, in that move I did like...
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. I can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull that off, that would be massive.
If. Come on, Austin Kelly. You gotta believe in me now. You're my agent.
You're an incredible talent, MP. But you're going against an entire team of incredible talents, not the least of which is your matchup, Ice McCall.
Yeah, I know all about bro.
Well, then you know to take him seriously.
Look, definitely, dude is a beast, but so am I.
I'm excited to see how you handle it.
I'm about to shock the world.
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy in the clutch. GOAT mode stuff. That's why they call him Ice.
Casual. Lethal. I was in Steph Curry's camp with him last year. He had that aura about him. It's obvious he's going to be a pro.
This game's gonna have a lot of eyes on it. You got Slam out there, overtime, scouts from everywhere. But Ice isn't the only monster on that team.
Fact.
Which means we've got a chance to do something special. Tyson's got a lot going for him. I don't care. He's 19th in the country. I get that. But he's never beat me. And they've never matched up against us. Everyone in this locker room, and I mean everyone, has worked like crazy to get here. Which means we've got talent too. So let's go out there and show those EYBL dudes why we were chosen to play this game. If you want me to kill a monster, then I'm going for the head. So if you trust me to take on Ice, then I'll trust you to handle the rest. Bring it in on me.
Let's go.
All for one on 3. 1, 2, 3. All for one! Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro? I mean, it's finally good to meet you, and I want to tell you seriously, I really relate to your story.
MP, right?
Right.
How'd you make this team?
What you mean?
Usually your league sends their best players to get clowned by us. Then there's you. I don't get it.
Okay, see, that type of disrespect, why you capping like you don't know about me yet?
Oh, I know who you are. You're Dion's little pet. He got bored working with blue chippers, plucked you out of nowhere, then you had a hot few weeks, so you start feeling yourself. Here's the thing, though. I know that you know that this ain't real. I know that you're scared that one day soon, the shots are gonna stop falling. You don't belong here, MP. You belong back home, slinging breakfast to townies. And after this game, when you choke in front of all those scouts, that's exactly where you're going.
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
Taking a look at the starters for the Nike EYBL All-Stars tonight, it's Joey Johnson at point, with Jonathan Lack taking the 2 spot, Bryant Cologne and sharpshooter Tyson Ice McCall at the 3 and 4, and respectfully Al Petrumsey patrolling center. And you look at this WCBL All-Star lineup tonight, Devontae Mills is their floor general. He's joined by Jaden Moore in the backcourt. And then you have MP Drexel Carrington and Miles Thunderstone bringing the heat up front. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure going to be fun to watch them show off here tonight. Oh, the accuracy, just special. Puts the ball where only his teammate can get it.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Cologne, rebounded by Stone. Now here's Moore. Here's MP. Let's go with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
What an advantage that he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that 3 ball, it really can extend a defense.
Petrumsey outside. Johnson outside. Black. McCall from long range. That doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the field. And here's the West All-Stars. Leading by 5. From deep, it's MP. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
They've got a nice run going.
Yeah, they look incredibly smooth and are making offense look easy.
And another 3 for the WCBL.
And that's what's built them this early lead. Killer shooting from beyond the arc.
And the D needs to recognize that. Get out there on those shooters. Pronto.
Fires in the triple.
These two just going right at each other from deep.
A little bit of one-on-one action we've got on our hands
here. Outside, Lack. McCall lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Lack's on his toes out there. He's focused on the movement of his teammates and looking to find the open man.
And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Here's McCall. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
From deep, it's MP. And another 3 for the WCBL.
You have to love his efficiency from range in this one.
valuing each and every possession, taking only the shots he feels he can make.
That's getting the job done right.
Powerful two-hand jam.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nails it from 3.
It's like Mills has a sixth sense when he's got a teammate open, like when I see snacks on the pregame table.
Perchumsey with it, and it's Stone picking him up. Johnson misses. Here's MP. That shot's good. And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
Here's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Now here's Cologne. Pass to Perchumsey. And Perchumsey with the stuff.
Athletic move to the rim from Perchumsey. He saw his chance, and he took it.
And here's MP on the outside. Perchumsey pulls it in.
And most days, that would be his shot. Not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not to the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Back to Tombo. 6 to shoot. Back to Aslanoglu. There's the 3. Tombo misses. The WCBL on offense. 19-point lead, which is the biggest of the game.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. So effective at this point.
Now here's Luan. Here's Robinson. Here's MP. Launches a 3. And the West hits it again from deep.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Dermonenko outside. And a great assist by Grant Tombo as that one falls.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the court.
Pass to Dermonenko. Now here's Robinson. Over Harris. And again, it's the EYBL converting.
Nice to see that short jumper game from Robinson. That's good offensive versatility.
Goes up on the baseline. And again, the West All-Stars score.
He has the height to peek over any defense.
And Drake, that's what makes it a good play. Look to find the right matchup in the right situation.
Now Loftus. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Robinson down low. The shot, no good. Here's MP, defended by Robinson. And here's MP on the outside. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Oh, talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that 3?
Here's Aslanoglu.
You're kidding me.
Oh my goodness. That was spectacular.
He's having fun out there, ladies and gentlemen.
And putting on a real show. And that one's going to add to the highlight reel.
Gets it to go from long range.
That right there is a good shooter. Can't let him get clean looks.
Ball coming.
Aslanoglu outside. Pass over to Robinson. Aslanoglu. Here's Dermonenko. Here's Robinson. Good D that time from MP. From deep. And the West hits it again from deep.
They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those, that's all it takes to really get him going.
Here's Tombo. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Dermanenko. There's Leftos with the 3. Harris comes down with the board.
You could see it in his eyes. He wanted to return the favor with that 3, but hey, just couldn't get it to go.
From deep, it's MP. The 3-pointer goes. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars out in front, running away with it, and we'll be back in just a moment. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And here's the EYBL. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Drains the triple.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Cologne for 3, rebounded by Stone. From deep, it's MP. And Joey Johnson pulls it down. Lack for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Joey Johnson.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
Outside, Stone. Here's MP. The 3. And the West hits it again from deep.
And you can't afford to go under those screens.
Yep, he will make you pay. That's a lock and trail situation all the way.
Now here's McCall. 7 points in this one. Pass to Lack. And out of bounds, the West All-Stars will take it. And here's Carrington. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Cologne on the outside. Pass to Lack. Cologne. Lets it go from deep. Lack's shot is off.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when you can.
Sinks the tray.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
Outside, Lack. Johnson.
Hey, right here. Stay there.
Back to Cologne. 5 to shoot.
Who's watching?
Over Carrington. The UIBL, no good that time either. Pass to Mills.
Someone close out on MP.
From deep, it's MP. And the West hits it again from deep.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Cologne.
Who's watching?
It's Lack on the wing. The UIBL, no good that time either. From deep, it's MP. Nails the 3-pointer.
D was pretty much non-existent. Can't leave a good shooter open like that.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Moore outside. Here's the 3. And again, it's MP with the triple.
They genuinely can't seem to miss a shot. This run they're on, it's just incredible.
Every time when the shot goes up, I think, well, this has to be the last one. They do it again. They look unstoppable.
Now here's Cologne. Hits the 3-pointer.
Lack with a triple of his own. That's exactly how you respond to a 3 on your team.
Here's MP. Carrington, guarded by Cologne. And the shot falls.
Terrific pass there, setting up his teammate well.
Here's McCall. Good D that time from MP. From the arc. And another 3 for the WCBL.
Of all the guys you want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
Perchumpsey outside. Returns it to McCall. Johnson. Pass to Cologne. Now here's Johnson. Cologne on the outside. To the inside. Perchumpsey can't hit it. Here's MP. Fires the three. Tries again. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
Trying to stop Milestone is literally like trying to stop Thunder. It's his nickname, too. He's just too big. He's too loud. He's too powerful. You can't even hide under the bed either, you know, and wait for it to pass.
Both teams will make a substitution. So it's the West now. On the wing, it's MP. Knocks down the long J.
Part of the reason they can extend this lead, they've shot it so well.
Just keep feeding them. Look to put this away in the fourth.
Yep, that one goes.
Ooh, staying active on the interior, Robinson gets the look he wants.
Here's MP. The tray. And another three for the WCBL.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Dermanenko outside. Jish to Tombo. Yes, and a nice assist from Vlad Dermanenko.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
Sinks it from distance.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Back to McCall. Outside, Robinson. Try to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP, defended by Robinson. Gets the three ball to go. And here's the EYBL. Outside, Tombo. Dermanenko misses the three. Here's MP. For three. And another three for the WCBL.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Kicks it to McCall to stop the run. It's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He's only missed 2 from the floor, 6 for 8. And here's MP on the outside. Count it from distance. And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. McCall outside. Dermanenko. Jish to Tombo with just 5 to shoot. Outside, Robinson. Harris comes down with the board. Here's Schrader. From deep, it's MP. And another three for the WCBL.
And this run was exactly what they needed to put the game away.
Yup. This is how to seal a win in style.
Outside, Tombo. McCall on the wing. Robinson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. From past the arc. And again, it's MP with the triple.
He's seen the court like a pro today.
And his teammates know it. If they stay active and find the open spot on the floor, he will find them.
Right side, McCall. Takes the three. Connects it from downtown.
A reliable score. He is such an asset for his team.
From deep, it's MP. Off target. So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that about does it, folks. And for Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for tuning in.
All right, we're here with MP. MP, big win for you guys as a WCBL All-Star stun. The EYBL Select in a massive upset. Talk about how'd you do it. How are you feeling now that it's over?
I'm just so proud of our guys. Everyone, for most of us, this is our first time playing together. First time playing a game at this level. And everybody came out and handled their business and came together when we had to in order to beat what's a talented team over there. This is an unbelievable win. Just unbelievable.
Okay. But the matchup everyone was talking about heading into tonight was you versus Tyson Ice McCall. Not only did you win, you came with the MVP of tonight. Was that your goal coming into tonight?
No, but yeah. I mean, I always try to win and do my best, and tonight I had to go through Ice to do that, and y'all know how good he is. I definitely wanted to put on a show tonight. I knew if we'd won, I'd get a lot of attention. You know what? I wanted an MVP. I did. I thought I could do it, and I did it. So, yeah. Power of positive thinking and all of that.
Well, congrats, MP. Thank you for your time.
I really appreciate it.
Turning into a really exciting season.
Well,
hey, there he is.
Hey,
the man of the hour. Great game,
Good to
MP.
see you. Good
Great
to see
game,
you.
man.
Thanks. So do you think that made up for me being suspended?
Oh, well, it certainly can't hurt. I'll put it that way.
Okay, so what happens next?
Well, now, let me give me a few days to get all my ducks in a row. We want to wait for some colleges to maybe show interest who didn't show any before, or maybe some who already liked you want to come forward, some bigger offers or better roles. We also still want to see where you land on the final 250 of the year.
Right.
When I get a full picture, then we'll get together, go over your options. I just don't want to rush anything,
Hey, that all sounds great to me.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Well, hey, listen, give me a few dates, I'll hit you up. Meantime, baby, you do you.
Already did.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to.
I'm ranked. I have scholarships. Why are we changing the plan now?
Listen, you did an amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came to the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted plummet.
Okay. I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have character issues.
Man, I was late to one game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that you play with a professional work ethic, and now you've answered another question, a big one.
Okay, so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
In Europe, you'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
Plus, I'm hiring a professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything you do. Look, I know it's not what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself, I think you'll know it's the right move.
When you're saying all of that, it makes sense in my mind. But, not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
Well, it'll feel a lot better when you hear your name called on draft night.
Okay? Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Well, what's it going to be? France or Spain?
Let's see. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP. Welcome to the first episode of Out of Bounds, the new web series offering exclusive access to all things MP as I start the next chapter of my basketball journey in Bonita, España. Sick apartment, right? Yeah, my agent hooked me up with all this. And helping me put all of this together is my boy Xander Jones, one of the hottest young filmmakers in the game right now. Xander, can you show your face for a second and say hi to the people?
What's up, everybody? Looking forward to sharing MP's journey with you.
I appreciate that, Xander. All right, so more about me. Wait, Xander, do you have any questions?
New country, new apartment, new life. How are you adjusting?
Man, I just landed yesterday, so my head's spinning a little bit, but I can't wait to get to work.
Okay, all right, well, what's on the schedule for today?
I have to head to my first practice, so that's really exciting. And our first game is in a couple of days against the league's MVP, so I'm looking to hit the ground running against him.
All right, after you settle in and got a little time to breathe, what are you the most excited about when it comes to living in Spain?
La comida. My dad's an amazing chef. He gave me this huge list of stuff I gotta eat.
How big is this list?
Bro, he's got this thing into categories. Like, first is classics. Jamón, ibirco, paella, tapas, patatas bravas, gazpacho, musto. Whew, that one's a grape juice made of wine grapes. That's crazy, right? Apparently they put an olive in it. I don't know, but I'm excited. Then he's got stuff like rabo de toro, pulpo, a la galga, bacalao. Shh. Man, it goes on, but there's a whole section of Basque cuisine.
You been working on that accent, I see. You weren't kidding about that list.
Yeah, my dad doesn't play when it comes to la comida, bro.
I feel you. Well, looks like you got an adventure ahead of you.
Yeah, for real, no doubt. And I'm excited to have you all along on the ride with me.
And cut.
Keep it a buck with me. How was that?
You were great. You seemed at ease. Definitely comfortable in front of the camera. And you covered all the things we got to cover. Why, what's up?
I don't know. It's just... doing this with someone else, it feels like there's more pressure.
Man, you're crushing it. Trust me, I've been doing this long enough. You know, the basketball stuff, it pulls them in, but your personality, that's what they're here for. And you got that in spades. You don't need me to tell you that. Plus, listen, if we got to take and you don't like it, there's nothing. We can always do another one, bro. I got you.
You're right. I appreciate that. Your feedback's good. Keep it up.
Thank you. So, you got any plans for after practice?
Rest and recovery. As much as I want to see the rest of this country, I came here to get my draft stock up and make the league. That's what I'm going to do, Xander.
Go!
Almost got you that time, Lazy.
Better luck next time, MP.
I can't believe I do this every day. These practices are crazy.
You're tired?
I feel like I'm gonna throw up.
We're just getting started.
Hey, that's some good motivation. I can see why they made you team captain. Not saying that you're not good. You definitely can ball on the court too.
I'm not joking. We need fresh legs in the fourth. All right? Conditioning is everything.
Everybody cuddle up.
It'll make you a better player. Okay. All right? We do everything for a reason.
It's absolutely critical to be the best conditioned team on the court. Fitness makes the difference between winning and losing, especially in the fourth. So we're going to do a shot scrimmage, full court. Let's see who's been keeping up with their conditioning program. Line them up!
Okay. Hey, Sergio, I got you this time.
With the foul! Sport, fellas, get the sport. Turn back on me. Shoes on tight. Rebound, shoot on, it's ours, it's ours, it's ours.
That's the win. It's the win. Give it up. Get the perimeter. Kick it out. That's all you. Take it. Oh, come on! Yo, watch him! I'll take it. Oh, what's good? Yo, watch him! Stop that board! Grip that! Oh, front head!
Some of you are more ready than others. You better clean that up quick. Now, if we're going to be successful at the end of games, we have to be able to run our sideline out of bounds sets forwards and backwards. First set we're going to work on is called Granada. We're looking to spring Sergio for an open 3 in the corner. So MP!
Oh, see, coach.
You gotta set a good screen here, okay? You're late, you're dead in the water. And I want you here. Not here, but right here. You got me?
Vale, I got you, coach.
Let's go! Let's go, MP, move it! Move it, MP, let's go! Move it! Ay, por favor. Again, get up! Get up, MP, move it!
That all you got, America? I thought Cowboys supposed to be tough.
You're not very nice.
He's like that with everyone. The key to dealing with someone like Lazard, you can't back down.
That guy's built like a bear.
He wasn't born that way. He worked for it.
Prove it.
I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's a hard adjustment to the pros. You just gotta keep working. You'll be fine.
Enough chatter. Let's line him up again!
All right. I'm ready.
All right, first game coming up later today. What are you expecting?
That the game speed will be more intense than anything I'm used to from high school. Malaga is the best team in the country, so we're going right into the deep end with this game.
And when you talk Malaga, there's one name on everyone's lips.
Carlos Navarro.
Yep. What do we need to know about him?
Reigning MVP. 3-level scorer. Elite.
So how do you plan to slow him down?
To slow a guy like Navarro down, you have to do it as a team. And that's why I came to this country. To prove that I can help a team win at the highest level.
And cut. You good? You seem a little off.
Yep, I'm fine. Just... I haven't been this sore since I started running with varsity freshman year.
It'll make you stronger in the long run.
Yep, for sure. It's, why I came here. To get in professional shape, it's just a lot when you're going through it.
I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. Can I ask a question?
Yeah, as long as I don't have to move to answer it.
Not at all. You worried about Navarro?
Yeah. Wouldn't you be?
And a stunning waterfront view overlooking Malaga, Spain, our site for tonight's game. Welcome, everyone. Blake Suniga here, pleased to bring you action from the SNCL. I'm joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi as we have Basket Madrid taking on FC Malaga.
The story here, Carlos Navarro, and how he'll match last season's incredible performance. Madrid knows what he's capable of, and they're going to use everything they've got to try to slow Navarro down.
So you figure Madrid will use several different defenders on Navarro, one of which might be newcomer MP.
I mean, talk about MP being dropped right into the heat of battle. But I tell you what, Madrid is excited about their young prospect and what he can provide. So I'm very interested to see how he holds up with this level of competition. Buckle up, guys. And of course, the star of tonight's game is Carlos Navarro. The reigning MVP is looking to add another trophy to his trophy case.
Pass to Navarro. Valverde.
Up the alley-oop pass.
Timeout called, Malaga.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter.
Valverde outside. Navarro. Basket is good. The assist from Valverde. And with the way Navarro can light it up, there's a good chance he goes back-to-back in the MVP race.
I mean, he just scores with a set piece, and really at all levels of the floor. You can go with either hand, and if you look to take one thing away from his arsenal, he'll simply go to another weapon of his.
And you look at how this Madrid team is put together. The pillars are Montoya and Nikolic.
And those two work well off each other with how they play. Still, Madrid will need one more player to step up if this team wants to make noise at the Euro Championships.
Now here's Escudero. Back to Valverde. Navarro.
Connects from three-point range.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect. How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
Oh, and slammed in by Escudero.
I'm not even sure that Escudero has to get off the ground to slam it. Wow.
And tonight, the debut of MP here in Spain, coming over from the United States. He's trying to make a name for himself here in Europe.
And you can see that MP's game is a bit raw, but you can also see the potential he is oozing with. I'm curious to see how he plays this season.
Madrid trailing.
Unloads.
Valverde grabs the board.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
Yeah, he's got to use his head. That was a terrible choice for sure.
Low probability.
Aguilar goes in. And it's Aguilar with the jam.
Now, this is what Aguilar, what he brings to Madrid. Sharp movement, a full-speed approach.
Outside Gomes.
Inside.
A nice shot by Navarro.
Oh, Maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
From past the arc.
Rebound by Malaga. Castillo outside. Shoots over Montoya.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one.
FC Malaga out in front.
They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after.
Hey, glad to have you back for the start of the second quarter here in Malaga. You look at the season Malaga had last year, easy to see why they expect big things this season.
They had such a strong run, and the core is mostly the same. This is a team that knows how to play together, and they're probably even better this year.
Offensive board.
Another example of how they've built this lead today, just outworking them.
Yeah, that was definitely an effort play right there. Fighting to get proper position and slamming home the putback.
Defense has to do better.
They really do. And if the offense can maintain this energy level, their lead will be safe, I guarantee you.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Pass to Serrano.
6 on the shot clock.
Galindo a screen.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. That gives them the lead.
And MP might not be at full bore in this one. A report came out that he isn't in game-ready shape after initial training with the team.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, it's not a huge surprise to hear that. This Madrid team, they demand the highest level of fitness. It's never easy for a young player to come in and be able to match it.
Pass to Ferrer. Munoz.
They need this.
Martinez grabs the miss.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Let's go with a three.
And Basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, hey, MP can make that shot, especially when you allow him time and space to get comfortable.
Here's Serrano. And again, Malaga no good.
This offense, it just seems completely deflated.
While at the other end, it's one bucket after another. This run is really getting out of hand.
And making it ugly.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus.
Pass to Galindo. Salazar. FC Malaga, another miss.
Three-pointer.
Offensive rebound. Martinez.
Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
He was just the first one to react to that miss. A hustle play on the putback.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned throwdown to get a team going.
And they definitely need to get going. They wouldn't mind shaving a few more points off the lead right away.
Yeah, it starts with defense here.
Yeah, if the defense keeps giving up soft buckets like that, it won't be a lead for long. Trust me, guys.
To the left side wing.
Pass to Serrano. Galindo a screen.
Misses the three.
Madrid with the lead.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Here's Serrano. Outside for Galindo.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. From downtown, gets it to fall, and he's now 10 of 15 on the game.
Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
Three-pointer.
Pass to Salazar. Here's Serrano. Here's Munoz.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Chalk up a few more points for them. This has been a one-sided game in just every area.
Absolutely. Their defense, their offense, it's all been outstanding.
It's just been a tremendous performance, Brian. That's getting the job done.
Powerful two-handed jam.
And two more on the board.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
That'll do it for the first half.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They lead by 13. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Hey, if you're just joining us, we have Basket Madrid. Now called Malaga. And you look at the coach for Madrid, Chispa Romero. He's in the pressure cooker.
Oh, that press here in Madrid, it'll eat you alive. I mean, it's brutal if you don't get results. That goes for players and coaches. Romero knows this team needs to make a deep run this year.
Over to the left wing. The three is up.
Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Valverde outside.
Oh my! Came this close to a 4-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
If you try to get physical with Valverde, it might be a losing battle. He knows how to get to the line.
And Madrid making a change here.
Good on the second free throw. And he nails the third. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Alvarez outside.
For three.
They get it back.
Fires for three. That one doesn't drop.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up. Well, Malaga setting Castillo up. He had a little time to line it up, but he did so beautifully.
Sinks the triple.
You know, he's made the most of his... chances, hasn't he? He needs to keep on working for those good looks.
Valverde outside.
To the paint.
Here's Escudero.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
With his insane length, the rim is right there for Escudero. Scoring inside could not be easier.
Gomes with the rebound. Difficult situation for Malaga. And so far, the MVP hasn't been able to keep up with MP. What a great performance he's putting in for Madrid.
I wasn't sure what we would get out of MP today, but it's so encouraging to see him come out here and be this much of a difference maker for his team.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Good look from Escudero.
He can't get it to go. Launches it. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And we've got more in store for you right after this.
And here we are, folks. Fourth quarter, FC Malaga at home against Basket Madrid.
The three-pointer, no good.
Here comes Malaga on the break.
Oh, Navarro slams it in.
And looking at the MVP voting breakdown last year for Navarro, it wasn't exactly a nail-biter.
Navarro ran away with the awards, and while others received votes, it was always going to go to Navarro. He had that good of a season.
What's up?
And so here's Malaga. Here's Serrano. Navarro with room to shoot. Montoya grabs the board. So it's Basket Madrid now.
The three ball.
Ferrer grabs the miss.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line.
Here's Santoro. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. For three. And again, no good by Madrid. There's Navarro with the three. Rebounded by Madrid.
This has been a rough second half for him shooting the ball. He should probably adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
Soft touch off the glass.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Pass to Serrano.
Here's the pick.
Outside for Galindo.
Seats a three-pointer.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Salazar.
Down low.
Serrano. Martinez grabs the miss. Here's Santoro.
Here's the three. It doesn't go for him.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. Well, the book of Navarro is simple. This guy is a three-level scorer. He's going to get his points.
Madrid calls timeout. And Madrid making a change here.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Valverde outside.
Lots of room.
Alvarez pulls it in. Here's Madrid now.
Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead.
And they're getting that lead way up there right now. It should be easy for them the rest of the way.
Yeah, and at this late stage of a game, a lead like that has a team feeling awfully good.
And the other one bad.
And that one's good.
Good choice by Castillo there. Use that middle part of the court. Grab 2 points.
Alvarez outside.
Buries it from three-point range.
What a competitor. He's been looking for his shot all game long. He's shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Castillo outside. Over Alvarez.
That one off the back iron and out. The fader.
Rebound Malaga. And here's Gomes.
Drops it in from 11 feet.
With his skill set, length, I think the midi is a good option for Gomes. It fits his style of play.
Lets the three fly. Doesn't go that time.
And so here's Malaga.
Trailing by 17.
Here's Montoya. Final whistle sounds, and that'll do it. Madrid comes in and gets the road win. A very strong showing from a team with high hopes this year.
And I like the game plan they had for Navarro, and it worked out well. Never easy to go on the road against a team like Malaga with so much talent.
And for Madrid, you have to think that they liked what they saw from NP.
You can see why they believe in this.
Well, MP, bienvenidos, and what a way to start your Spanish journey with an impressive victory. Now that your first game is behind you, how do you feel about the level of talent you faced here tonight?
Gracias, bienvenidos, Miss Mueller. These guys can play. The fundamentals and the way they see the game, the unselfishness, the toughness. You can see why they call this the toughest league outside of the NBA. And honestly, it may take a little while for the game to come to me, but, you know, if I could keep learning on the fly while we're winning, that'd be a win-win for me.
Was there any added significance to the win for you coming in against the reigning MVP?
Yeah, I mean, of course. A few months ago, I'm playing high school ball back home. Tonight, I played against the best players in the best league across Europe. So that's a real measuring stick right there, and I think I came out on top.
Thank you.
You're welcome. What, you hit the snooze on your alarm clock, Lazar? I guess y'all like to sleep in Slovenia. Huh.
You're very funny, Monica.
You beat him to the arena again, didn't you?
Yeah, and it's driving him crazy. He keeps getting here earlier and earlier, but I'm always here first.
I think he's starting to like you.
Do you, speak Lazar or something? Because that's not how I'm interpreting it.
We all see the work you're doing. Keep it up.
All right, MP. You surprised by all the hype around this Vitória game?
I mean, a little. Bro, they got Memo Solano on their squad, and he's like a national hero, but it's electric out there.
I mean, he has been the captain of the Spanish national team for years now.
Yeah, he's like fun to watch because, you know, he reminds me a little bit of Ginobili.
Right? No, everybody loves him. Even Madrid fans give him his props.
Hey, I got nothing but respect for the guy, and honestly, I'm hoping to learn a thing or two tonight.
Yo, MP, look.
Oh, bro, it's Solano.
Don't be bashful, say hi to him.
Hey, Solano, I'm
No
MP.
pictures.
No, I was just hoping for a little advice.
Yo, did he really just...
Yeah, he did.
Guess you got it like that when you're the king of Spain. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna take the crown.
The bustling hub of Madrid, Spain, a view high above Parque de la Independencia. Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our presentation of the SNCL on 2K Sports. We're here to see Basket Madrid take on Club Vitória. I'm Blake Suniga, alongside Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. I know you guys are looking forward to this one.
How can you not be excited? It might be a home game for Madrid, but everyone here is looking forward to seeing Memo Solano, a hero for the Spanish national team. He's no stranger to greatness here.
And Solano leading the way for Club Vitória, but Basket Madrid is on a mission this season and would love to get the win.
And Madrid is starting to utilize more and more of NP, the American-born prospect. He's been a welcome addition to the team, and they'll need him tonight to protect home court. Well, you'll be hard-pressed to find a more beloved player in Spain than Memo Solano. He has accomplished so much with the national team. And
it's Big group substitution here for Vitoria.
Long range from the inbound.
Yes, great play by Delgado to set it up. And it's not just what Solano accomplished, but the way he played that makes him so admired.
Solano would leave it all on the floor. He played with passion and a very aesthetically pleasing approach to his game, especially attacking the basket. He's got to be one of the easier players to root for.
Launches it.
Vitoria grabs the miss. Solano. He's guarded by Montoya. Solano outside. Alvarez pulls it in.
Well, you think back to earlier in the year, you can see MP is trying to adjust to the fitness level of this league. You know, MP to me looks much more comfortable.
Yeah, it's impressive to see how far he's come in such a short time. It's kind of hard to believe that he was struggling to keep up in practices when he first arrived.
Pass to Dominguez.
Clock at 6.
Here's Escobar.
And it's good. 2 points.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
There's the triple. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
From deep, Solano.
And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment.
Here we go with the start of the second quarter of this game between Basket Madrid and Club Vitoria. And this Vitoria side, pretty strong starting 5, but there are questions about how far they can go.
Yeah, I think that's fair, Blake, but you look at their additions. Varela, Carvajal, they help shore up some weaknesses, but when push comes to shove, you wonder if they have the firepower to compete with the big clubs.
Here's the pick. Lets the 3 fly.
Dominguez, no good. Madrid with the lead.
Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that 3 ball really can extend the defense.
Pass to Luna. Vega.
Let's go.
Madrid with the rebound.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Drops in the tray.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
And thinking about Chispa Romero, the Madrid coach, he's young, but he's already proven himself.
Yeah, you don't lead a club the size of Madrid at his age unless you get results. But if the players buy into Romero from the get-go, he could end up being one of the best coaches in all Europe. Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
There's a screen.
Here's Dominguez. And another miss by Vitoria.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Here's Vega.
6 to shoot.
Pass to Luna.
To stop the run.
And another miss by Vitoria. And here's Madrid now.
They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. It's good from long range.
Watching the way MP has settled into the league, the fans are starting to have high hopes for him.
Well, it couldn't have been easy at first, but MP's done a great job of integrating himself into the team. Clearly the talent is there, and now he's in a position to let it flourish.
from downtown. In basket Madrid, another triple.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Left side Vega. Pass to Dominguez. And another miss by Vittoria.
The tray drills it from outside.
Great work using the dribble to set up his shot. MP can get that anytime he wants.
Here's Dominguez.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
And here's Madrid now.
They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Bangs home the trifecta.
Starting to pull away here. They're putting some points up.
Yeah, this one's threatening to get out of hand pretty soon.
Vega for three. And another miss by Vittoria. In basket Madrid, another triple.
Well, MP certainly found his groove tonight. The defense can't allow him to keep rolling like this.
Back to Vega.
Shot to end the cold run. It drops for his second made shot in this game. An unimpressive 2 for 7.
Pass to Santoro.
From the arc.
Another three for Madrid.
This is crazy. Every shot they're taking right now is finding the mark.
Literally every shot. They just aren't missing.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit.
Welcome back, folks, as the second half of Basket Madrid versus Club Vittoria gets underway. And along with MP, Madrid has several young players rising up through their senior roster, as well as their youth system.
Madrid has struck a great balance of developing from their academy while still competing. It's never easy to walk that sort of tightrope, especially with the high expectations that Madrid carries.
Jacks up a three. That shot off.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The D got lucky.
And the free throw, no good. Puts up a three.
The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
Well, you have to love the confidence on display from MP. He knows how dangerous he can be off the catch.
Outside Palacios.
To the paint.
Carvajal.
The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
And out of bounds, Vittoria will take it.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in.
Now Solano.
8 points for him.
Delgado sends it back.
That is what Madrid wants from Delgado. Make an impact on D.
To the wing on the left. Fires from the corner.
It's rebounded by Palacios.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but we can agree that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters. That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there. Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Now here's Solano. He's guarded by Montoya. Outside Vega.
6 on the shot clock.
They get it again. Out to Solano. Offline with the three.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but just couldn't knock it down.
Vega. Outside Palacios. Outside for Vega. Good, and the assist goes to Palacios.
And you see the confidence Vega has in his shot. It's nice to see him rising and firing from three-point land. What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot. All game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Down low. Here's Varela, and he drops it in from the low post.
The big man coming through. Vitoria depends on Varela for his interior scoring.
He's covered by Carvajal. They get it back.
To the left side wing, fires the three.
And out of bounds, Vitoria will take it.
So both teams changing it up here. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Solano outside.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
And the way that Memo Solano plays, who does he remind you of?
You get a little bit of a young James Harden or Russell Westbrook with him. He can attack the rim, but does so with a controlled chaos.
Well, maybe it's Memo Solano's haircut and his game, but this guy really reminds me of someone who stirred up a lot of championships down in Texas.
It off the glass.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Pass to Dominguez. Here's Escobar.
And the three off target. Off target from outside.
He's been ice cold from three-point range since halftime, and he continues to fire away. He's got to tone it down.
Yep, count it.
Fantastic execution inside by Solano. This guy doesn't fear anyone.
Launches a three.
It's rebounded by Mendez. Pass to Escobar.
The three-pointer off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Just dominating this one. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
So the fourth quarter begins for our game here in Madrid. And here's Madrid now.
Out to the wing. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's had such a steady hand. he's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Castelluna. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Second chance points can just be so deflating for the defensive team.
The three. It's hauled in by Club Vittoria.
He didn't punish them for the weak coverage, but they can't count on him missing.
He's got to go right back to that shot.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, he, for one, hasn't let them down, but a few other guys need to pick up the pace.
The putback, it's good on the putback.
What terrific hustle. He's got a nose for those rebounds.
Wow, he is ferocious when the ball goes up.
And that's why they got him out there, Blake.
Delgado the screen. A baseline J, and that one comes up a bit short.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
The 19-footer is on the money.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shots are just falling for him.
Outside Vega. Pass to Delgado. Castro. Off target with the three. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Shoots the three. And the three ball is good.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with his J.
Outside Vega. Delgado. Aguilar covering. Good.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
And they're making this a runaway.
Yeah, the only question here for us to follow is how big the lead will eventually become.
Vega on the wing. Pass to Delgado. Outside for Vega. Screen by Castro. Shot clock at 6. Castillo with the defensive effort. So it's Basket Madrid now. Fades and shoots. And Vega pulls it down. Over to the left wing. Here's Delgado. Rebounded by Madrid. The three. And he's good on the three ball.
I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You have to have a man on him. He's just too good from long range.
That one falls.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
For three. They get the rebound. Takes the three. Knocks down the three ball.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the fourth quarter. That pass into the paint was dead on target.
That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Aguilar.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Dominguez, it's good.
This had come earlier. They might have been able to get back into it.
100%. They needed this a lot sooner than they got it.
Yeah, where was this earlier?
Delgado. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Some distribution from the wing. Nico Vega helping out.
And another basket for Madrid.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
To the inside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Castillo. Aguilar outside. Shoots over Castro. Aguilar. That is good.
Well, he shot the ball well, but he hasn't shot it enough. The more shots he gets from here on out, the more they'll stretch out this lead.
And here's Vega. Time runs out, and Basket Madrid notches the win Crowd is very appreciative of the effort they put forth tonight.
Well, it would have been easy for Madrid to get caught up in watching Solano play, but they stayed focused, and they were all business out there.
And we continue to see the development of the Madrid players, especially MP.
And you can tell that MP is getting more and more comfortable with the team. But all of Madrid played smart basketball out there, and they deserve to come away with the win.
And that about does it, folks. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
All right, MP. How's it feel to be the new king of Spain?
Hey, is that how it looked out there?
Yes, bro.
MP.
Speak of the devil.
You played well tonight, man.
Oh, man, I appreciate that. Oh, we're on camera. Is it okay if I film? I'm kind of doing the thing.
Yes, of course.
Cool. Come in. Hey, I just want to let everybody out there know and let you know personally that it was great competing against you tonight. I'm serious. I've been following your career since I was a kid.
Well, I've seen a lot of kids your age enter the league, and you are very impressive.
I mean, y'all heard it here. He said it. And that means a lot coming from you, honestly. And if you don't mind, you interested in doing a jersey swamp? I know it's big out here for football, but we do it back in the States for hoops, too.
That would be okay, sure.
Bet. Grab that. All right, and then exchange it. All righty. And then, if you can hold it just a little bit higher so my followers can see you. All right, everyone. I'm here with Memo Solano, an España legend, and just an overall great guy. All right, MP out.
My pleasure.
Man. Hey, thank you for doing that, man.
Of course.
Really, yeah.
So, how'd you like the octopus?
Yo, I'm telling you, Austin, the octopus was bussin'. Yeah, shout out to my dads for the wreck.
Yeah, I'm glad you liked it. You ready to talk draft?
Oh, yeah. What are we hearing?
The scouting reports are very positive, okay? You've adjusted to the speed and physicality much faster than most expected. They say you've been living in the weight room, and your work ethic has really impressed the coaching staff.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to answer those questions you said we needed answering.
Oh, well, it's almost like I know what I'm talking about, huh?
Whoa, slow down. But yeah, you're doing good so far.
Yeah. Hey, as far as projections go, I'm hearing solidly in the second round. MP? MP, you there?
Yeah, Austin, I'm here. It's just... Second round seems kind of low.
Okay, I get that. But you're in a great position right now. I mean, think about where you were this time last year.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Okay, look, you're already doing it. Keep this up, and the NBA is a reality. Let that sink in.
Thanks, Austin.
So, Barcelona.
Yeah, man. Barcelona. Defending champs.
Did you say they're a dynasty?
Yeah, they're definitely a dynasty.
So, you got something special in store for them?
Of
What's up, America? Lazar Laser coming to you live from inbound.
No, man. It's, out of bounds. Out of bounds.
Of course. Yeah. Because that is where you throw the ball, right?
Ooh. You better stop playing with me, bro.
When MP first came to Madrid, he is weak little pup.
No, don't.
Now he is strong like bull.
Yeah, that's better. Appreciate that, hermano.
But please, do not get lazy like typical American. We need you to play strong tonight. Barcelona is our biggest challenge.
Hey, Lazar. You know I never let you down, bro.
You better not. Ah, you see, he's still scared. Maybe
no,
he's still
nah,
small puppy, huh?
No, not scared.
Come on, MP. Woof! Woof!
He's gotta stop calling me that.
Well, that went pretty well.
Yeah, no, we all gotta agree. That dude is a loose cannon.
Y'all seem cool, though.
I mean, he tolerates me. He understands that I'm a pro, like himself, you know? Not some type of joke or publicity stunt.
Hey, man, win's a win.
Yeah, I guess so. But hey, you all heard him. Now it's time for me to produce. It's time to show up and dominate. And what you're gonna find out is MP is all about domination. MP, out.
Got it.
Bet.
And the iconic coast of Barcelona, Spain, our stunning backdrop for tonight's game. It's the matchup everyone's been waiting for, Madrid and Barcelona, and we have it here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi, and we can't wait to get this matchup started.
Well, players might tell you this is just like any other game, but it's not. I mean, this is a big one. This is Madrid, this is Barcelona, and it's one of the most intense rivalries in the world.
And when you look at the recent run-ins, Barcelona has had the advantage, and they are in the midst of an SNCL dynasty, fellas.
Well, nobody can match Barca's talent. They have stars at every position, and they all play off each other so well. This will be a tough job for Madrid to get a win, but with the way MP has been playing, anything is possible. look at the talent of this Barcelona basketball team, they are the reigning champs and set to be great for a long, long time.
Takes the three, connects from three-point range.
Well, for a guy like an MP trying to make a name for himself, hitting threes, they'll go a long way.
Pass to Galindo. Uncovered. The shot good on the assist by Herrera. As you said, Barcelona could be an incredible force in Europe for a long time with the talent they have.
Yeah, I don't think I can recall a starting five this stacked ever in Europe. And it's not just the level of talent, it's how they complement each other and work together so well.
And the jam by Galindo.
Okay, Mr. Galindo, take flight.
Galindo defending.
And he's good on the three ball.
What a performance. It seems like every three he shoots is falling for him. He's just in the zone right now.
And you watch MP over the last run of games, it seems like everything is starting to fall into place for him.
He's fixed some holes in his game in a short amount of time. It's been really impressive. And I think the key for him is the game has slowed down for him as well. And it seems like just watching him and talking to him that he's turned a corner.
Now here's Galindo.
And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, we could have all predicted this, right? Going to the reliable shooter Galindo for the revenge triple.
Yelich inside. Cuesta's there.
Bangs home the trifecta.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Outside Herrera. Pass to Galindo. Shoots over Montoya.
Off target from the wing.
Here's Madrid now.
8-point game. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And obviously in this matchup, Madrid comes in as just massive underdogs. But this Madrid side always rises up when they play Barcelona.
Well, Barcelona just has so much talent. But talent can only get you so far in a heated rivalry like this. Passion and momentum can play a huge role.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
His performance from long range has been something to behold.
That's been his shot today, no doubt about it.
Keep feeding him.
Now here's Galindo.
He's got 7.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Drains the three-pointer.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up. Great first quarter for them offensively.
Yeah, but they can't sit back. They need to keep the pressure on the defense and really try to put this one away early.
Great point, Brian. You have to continue to build on this lead.
Galindo, no good.
It's been impressive to see how quickly MP has won over the veterans in this league with his play. He quickly garnered respect from just about everybody with his work ethic.
To add to that, I heard he exchanged jerseys with Memo Solano earlier in the season. That's not something that Solano does with anybody, so MP must have left a lasting impression.
De La Torre with the bucket.
Showing off his shooting ability in a big way. De La Torre with the answer, proving he's an elite shooter.
And that'll raise their field goal percentage even more. They're enjoying a big edge in that category.
And that's because they've been playing smart basketball. They've been very patient offensively, and their shot selection has just been great.
Such a high IQ on this team.
A nice shot by Cuesta.
And that's what Cuesta's there for.
Beyond the arc. Drops in the tray.
From three-point range, he has to hit the ground running. What a first quarter from him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Galindo. Makes the most of the high percentage shot.
With that astounding shooting skill, Marco Galindo needs to be on your radar.
De La Torre with the bucket.
He can time his passes so perfectly. What an assist.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 16. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
Welcome back to Barcelona. Quarter.
So both teams changing it up here.
And Barcelona Basket calls time here.
With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
They should jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
And here tonight in the city of Barcelona, one of the most breathtaking cities in all of Europe.
It's very easy to fall in love with Barcelona, and you can see why so many great players want to come and play here. It's not hard to attract top talent when you get to picture this city as a home.
And he gets the bucket.
I love that shot from Alvarez. Everybody in the arena knows he wants to get to the rim. To the mid-range, it should be open anytime he wants it.
And stolen by Alvarez. Outside Herrera. Back to Alvarez. The shot good on the assist by Herrera.
Letting Alvarez get the ball inside is dangerous. He's got so many different ways to score.
Wasted no time on that one.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that three ball really can extend the defense.
To the middle.
Here's Cuesta.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so we'll shoot two here.
Montoya picks one up.
Well, Cuesta forced the issue with the D there. He knew he had a good shot at creating contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
For this Barcelona basket team, Tomas Cuesta is such a key player. He's a center who can really shoot it, and it allows them to play that 5-out style.
And good on both.
Here's Alvarez.
No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Jacks up a three.
Another three for Madrid.
And MP is just taking charge right now. Every time he gets the ball, he's looking to score.
17-foot shot on the way.
And it's Galindo missing. In basket, Madrid, another triple.
And he's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half. He's been very effective so far.
Right side, Galindo.
Six on the shot clock.
Barcelona missing again. Galindo defending.
Tries it from 19. Nice jump shot.
That's 2 for MP, utilizing that in-between area. So smart out there.
Outside Herrera.
To end the run.
Good work defensively by Illich.
From past the arc.
In basket, Madrid, another triple.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense, because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both. It would have been something to see him make one from all the way back there.
There aren't many guys that can hit from out there, but I say he's one of them.
His ball distribution has been outstanding.
Yeah, Tim, all you have to do is look at the numbers. Those assists do not lie.
And they keep piling up.
Here's Galindo. Here's Quiroga.
Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Running away with it. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
If you're just joining us, welcome to the start of quarter number 3 between Basket Madrid and Barcelona Basket. And the progress in MP's game has been something else. I mean, we can't stress that enough.
There's been a real maturity to what we've seen from him over the course of the season, the way he carries himself on and off the floor. It's been night and day compared to when he first arrived here.
Now here's Galindo.
It's good from long range.
Just a drop in the bucket for Galindo. That is one smooth stroke.
To the left side wing for three. The shot, no good.
Here's Barcelona.
Oh, there's the alley. And Alvarez with the dunk.
Shot out of a cannon. What an alley-oop from Iker Alvarez. Just a spectacular throwdown.
Puts up a three. Gets it to go from downtown.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
You need some help as well. And did you see the screen that was set for him? That was how he got to the hoop, Blake.
It was your classic pick play. It won't show up in the box score, but that screen deserves an assist.
You know what? Good point.
Absolutely. You know, that took the defender right out of the equation. Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Galindo with the ball.
He's got 12.
There's a screen by Cuesta. Galindo, no good. Covered by Cuesta.
No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems. Well, there was a bit of controversy when Barcelona signed Galindo away from Espanyol. A bit of a betrayal was felt by the fans of the club.
Well, Galindo got his start at Espanyol and developed into a star. You can't blame him for it, but the fans felt that an incredible shooter like him shouldn't have jumped ship to a rival.
And the basket good by Galindo.
Well, I mean, a shooter like Galindo, when he gets going, it's almost impossible to slow him down. And he has been on one tonight.
And add another three-pointer to their second half total.
They came out of the break dropping bombs and are just not letting up.
You love to see that.
Galindo, no good. And here's Madrid now.
Launches a three. Drills it from outside.
He's found a rhythm here in the third quarter, and you can sense his confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be falling.
Here's De La Torre, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, watching the type of game that Jesus De La Torre has, you wonder if he's the most likely to try and make that jump across the pond for the NBA.
He has the defense and shooting that every team would want. And with his skill set, he's a complete player that you could slot into any team, into any league.
Parked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
And it's Madrid's ball. Here's Santoro.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. The three, good on the three-point shot.
Love how confident MP is rising up from there, knowing the damage he can do with his J.
Inside.
And Galindo with the slam.
For a power forward, he sure can get up there. And because of that leaping ability, his lack of height hardly matters.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him that open from downtown?
Now here's Alvarez.
14 points for him.
The ability to box out is one of basketball's fundamentals, and he's got it down.
Tries the spin move. And a kind roll that time on the rim as that one falls in.
You have to admire how assertive MP is. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
From deep three-point range at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Delivering the blowout. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments for our fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Basket Madrid and Barcelona baskets set and ready to go here for the fourth quarter in Barcelona. Barcelona with the ball. Pass to Quiroga. Roll done. Now Herrera. Here's Galindo.
The three-pointer is on target.
You see how polished Galindo's shot is? Smoothly rising up off the pass.
Lets it go. Good on the baseline, Jay.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Now here's Galindo. There's a screen by Cuesta.
Fires it.
And it's Galindo missing. Here's Santoro.
Out to the wing.
Pass to Rojas.
From outside the arc. Good on the triple.
The pass really creating a bucket for Madrid. Aguilar with a nice feed.
Outside Herrera. Here's Galindo.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a three, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a three-point contest. They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
He is such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Pass to Santoro.
Puts it up. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
De La Torre outside. And here's Cuesta. Aguilar covering. Alvarez for three. Rebounded by Madrid. Here's Santoro.
Count the basket.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
Barcelona with the ball. Outside Galindo.
No good from 11 feet.
Here's Rojas. He's guarded by De La Torre. And it's Cuesta with the rebound.
To the inside.
Galindo.
Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Found a window, and that's all Galindo needs.
Here's Santoro.
They set the pick. 5 to shoot.
Back to Aguilar.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Showing off the range. Aguilar with nice touch from out there.
Alvarez outside. This game is in the books, and you can mark it down as a Basket Madrid win. What an incredible job to come into Barcelona and steal away the victory.
This game's so intense, and this Basket Madrid team, they looked unfazed during the most intense moments of the game. They were fearless going up against the stars of Barcelona.
And for Madrid, they seem to be playing their best basketball here late in the season.
MP looks better and better every time he's on the floor. And you can tell that this team believes in each other. And it's that belief that has allowed them to get this tough road win against a rival.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Tim Swartz, Brian Banafitemi, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
You came to this country with high hopes, and it seems you just keep setting the bar higher. Now it's a win over Barcelona, the top team in the league. Were you even surprised by this result, or was there a moment in this season when you realized the sky is the limit for Madrid?
Yeah, Barcelona is great. Don't get me wrong, but in America, we don't bow to no king. So I don't really care that we were supposed to lose this one in some people's mind. We got our own plans.
So would you call yourselves the new title favorites after tonight?
Yeah, I believe so. I think we're the favorites for the EBA championship as well.
Ah, so looking ahead.
No, I try to take it one game at a time, Miss Mueller. But I got big dreams, and I aim to make them dreams come true.
Well, good for you, MP. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you.
Whew, this is a lot nicer than your place in L.A., that's for sure.
Who let you into my flat?
What's up, man? It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah, man, it feels like a lifetime ago, right? It's hard to believe it was only, what, a year ago?
Yeah. Every top prospect feels that way, man. That transition from high school to post-high school to the NBA happens fast, and so much changes.
Yeah, man, it feels like I was shot out of a cannon.
Right. And now you're heading for the European Basketball Alliance Championship game, man. They're not going to know what hit them.
Nah, man. It's kind of like my first practice here.
Yeah?
Man, do you know they ran me into the ground?
I'm sure.
I almost quit. But the insane part is that I made so much progress when the only thing I had to focus on was my game.
Right. And now you're knocking on the door of your second European championship. Life's funny, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I actually never had thought about it until you just said it now. It's honestly a trip.
Yeah. So, how you feeling about the format? It's kind of funky, huh? Playing one game for a chip instead of a series.
No, I like it. It's bigger stakes, which is more fun for me, man. It's exciting.
Good. That's the
Yeah.
right attitude. That's because you were built for this, MP. And look, make no mistake, okay? This is a massive opportunity for you. If you can crush it on this stage against this opponent, I mean, for some scouts, that's worth more than a Final Four run.
Yeah.
You could move up 5, 10 spots in the draft.
Austin, if you're trying to make me nervous, it ain't working.
Look, I'm just trying to be your agent, okay? It's my job to tell you the truth, whether you want to hear it or not.
You know what's crazy to me is that when you first mentioned Europe, I almost fired you.
Yeah, I remember.
But I'm glad I didn't. You're a good dude, Austin.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah, and hey, I don't care what they say about you. I don't know who they are, but they saying something.
Oh, really? They talking about me? Well, I don't care that they say that Istanbul basketball is going to crush you guys.
Don't play with me, Austin. They ain't saying that.
Some of them might be.
Hey, well, again, whoever they are, they're in for a rude awakening.
Sounds good to me.
Allie, you won MVP in 2 of the last 4 EBA championships. Now you have a chance to win your 3rd. What does it mean to you?
We're the best team in Europe. Anything less than championship is failure.
But any thoughts on your opponent?
Madrid. Always sunny, too warm. Soft weather makes soft people. They only know how to feel good. But after they play us, they will feel not so good. Thank you.
Hey, MP. Who knew you were so dramatic?
At least I'm not a joke.
Oh, hey. You should know something about me. I grew up in the cold, so there's nothing soft about me.
We will see.
Yes.
It's been a whirlwind rookie year for you, MP, and now you're on the verge of an EBA championship. Everyone knows that you could be headed to the NBA once the season's over. What does tonight's game mean to you, given that it might be your last with Madrid?
It's the biggest game of my career as of yet. 2 historic teams with passionate fan bases. If we win this one, man, people will remember it long after we've retired.
And how about the potential for this to be your last game with Madrid?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's no secret I want to play in the NBA. It's been a lifelong dream of mine. But I'm really not trying to think about that right now. All I'm thinking about is bringing home a title back to España. Oh, and write this down. As a cherry on top, I'm gonna make that dude Ali sorry that he ever talked down about my team, because there ain't nothing soft about me or Madrid. And he's about to find that out. Thank you. Yes.
Sportmonatlich, ich habe noch eine andere Frage für Sie.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Welcome, everyone. We are honored to bring you the EBA championship game here on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Banafitemi. It's been a long road, but now only Basket Madrid and Istanbul basketball remain.
And both of these teams are major forces in European basketball. No surprise to see them here. Each of them standing one game away from the ultimate prize, the EBA championship.
And for Madrid, they've been helped by newcomer MP during their path to the championship.
MP has stepped up big time in knockout play and should be a major factor in this final. But Guvan, he's been just as impressive for Istanbul. Two great teams, but only one of them will leave Rome a winner. What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
And a miss there on the triple.
Outside Guvan. Outside Toprak.
From outside, off the mark.
And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Madrid pushing it.
Three-pointer. Drops in the tray.
As MP continues to develop, he just becomes more consistent and deep.
Here's Ganesh.
Good. First shot, first basket.
With his size, you have to love the way Anil Ganesh moves around the court. I mean, everything is so deliberate with his footwork.
Well, like so many other Turkish bigs, Ganesh is as skilled as they come. He's got great vision, and he can create some space with the bounce if he needs to.
Guvan for three. Delgado with the rebound. And it's Madrid's ball. A 4-point game.
No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but just couldn't knock it down.
Here's Ganesh.
That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just shrugging off the defense on the way up. I like how strong Ganesh plays inside.
Fires for three. There's his third field goal, and he's now made half of his 6 shots.
What an advantage he brings to this offense. Being able to drain that 3 ball really can extend the defense.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints on this game.
And Istanbul making a change here.
No good from outside.
Guvan with it. Ilic picks him up.
And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. For three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Zero hesitation from MP. I love seeing the confidence.
And here's Guvan.
Six on the shot clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
I kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
The three. Idemish grabs the board. Istanbul trailing. Outside Toprak. Pass to Idemish. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a high flyer, guys, especially for a power forward. And he needs to be, as undersized as he is.
Shot from the wing. Off the left rim and out. And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Outside Gouvan.
This one for three.
Rebounded by Madrid.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's the three. The shot, no good. Teardrop shot. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line.
Hard-nosed ball inside by...
Istanbul making a change here. Madrid calls timeout.
Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on in the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
Lets it go from deep. That's good. It's his 7th made basket and 14 tries.
Just on fire from beyond the arc.
And it seems like just about all his points are coming from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. Istanbul able to retain possession here.
Second quarter here, and just over a minute and a half played.
And deep Toprak
hits the three-point bomb.
Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. Toprak will fire at will.
Here's Alvarez.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
Kaya outside. And again, it's Istanbul.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
To the right side. Drains the three-pointer.
Just a huge scoring night for MP. Every time he has a game like this, MP gets that much closer to his dream of making it to the NBA.
Kaya outside.
Goes up from the top of the key.
Rebounded by Madrid. Pass to Aguilar. Martinez. Toprak covering. Toprak grabs the miss. And here's Istanbul.
Trailing by 10.
Here's Idemish.
To the inside. And the jam by Toprak.
Hammering it in. Toprak held nothing back.
Lets the three fly. It's good from long range.
I'm not sure who is supposed to pick him up, but someone is going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
And the play stops. Whistle on what looks like an illegal screen.
Good call there. His feet were moving when he set the screen.
And he sort of lowered his shoulder into him, too. Those ones hurt, and they were going to get him there one way or the other.
Absolutely. Good call by the ref.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Yet another three for him. Once we hit the second quarter, the threes started falling for him like raindrops.
Kaya with a bucket.
Kaya playing big in close. Playing huge in this EBA final.
Fires from deep. Knocks down the three ball.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Korkmaz. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
And a shot by Gouvan, no good.
Can he keep it going? He squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, that's just incredible ball handling by MP, pushing the defender off balance to create space for himself.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
He made that pass to a spot and let his teammate run right into it.
Misses the three. With 1 on the clock. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And that does it for the first half of play.
Basket Madrid ahead.
Up by 15. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
So it's Basket Madrid now.
Takes the three.
Rebounded by Kaya.
Very close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Not a great habit to get into, letting him get that open.
Yeah, they got to tighten it up.
That one's on target from the wing.
And I love MP's shot selection. Just keeping things simple and taking what the defense is giving him.
Shot on the wing.
And another one for Istanbul.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
To the wing, right side. The three.
It's rebounded by Istanbul. Outside Toprak.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter.
Ganesh sets a screen. Ball from outside.
Doesn't go that time. From downtown.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Pass to Gouvan.
From deep. Doesn't go for him.
Here's Madrid now.
13-point lead.
Three-pointer Illich.
And no good.
Now here's Ganesh. Gouvan for three. Another miss by Gouvan.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's going, it's probably not something he should try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some coaches that felt the same way.
And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Pass to Kaya.
Off target from three-point range.
He had all the time in the world to get that shot off.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Terrific leadership from Montoya right there. Recognizing where the best shot was.
Ganesh sets a screen. Roll from outside. They get the rebound.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Very nice pickup of the offensive rebound. And once he gets his hands on it, you know it's going back up and in.
Rebound by Gouvan.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but you can agree, that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters.
From past the arc.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound. And in this EBA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Well, Gouvan might have the experience, but right now MP is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
He's guarded by Kaya. And Basket Madrid misses again. Pass to Gouval.
To the middle.
Oh, Kaya with the stuff.
I like when Kaya plays big inside and looks to dunk it, firing up his Istanbul teammates.
And here's Ganesh. Oh, Ganesh! What a finish!
A 1-2 punch right there. Nice steal and some elevation on the jam.
Yeah, nothing spurs some quick offense like a great play on defense.
An easy basket, too.
Man, my old coaches would be so proud. I mean, that's the importance of great on-the-ball defense being showcased there.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game.
Basket Madrid ahead.
They're up by 10. We're going to step.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to crown an EBA champ. Istanbul making a change here. Time called here, Basket Madrid. Istanbul squad struggling.
Over to the left wing.
Outside Gouval.
No good. Unable to end this run. Offline with the three.
And here's Istanbul. Pass to Toprak.
Wing shot on the way. Basket good.
He's got so many tricks in his bag. He will find a way to hurt you.
To the paint.
He's guarded by Kaya. Kaya with some nice D.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter.
Oh, a nice shot by Ganesh.
That's how you stretch out the defense. Ganesh can cause problems when he's hitting from mid-range.
And stolen by Kaya. Outside Gouval. Outside Toprak. Yes, and it's Gouval picking up the assist.
Stepping up in the biggest game. Toprak has been huge scoring it, and Istanbul has needed his offense in this championship.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. He's got to fuel up somehow.
Ganesh, no good.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Count that bucket.
But when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And it's Kaya missing.
And they've built a very nice lead.
No signs of slowing down, at least as far as I can tell. They're not letting up, guys. They just keep coming at them.
And I think it's safe to say that lead is too big to overcome at this point. Just not enough time on the clock.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now here's Gouval. Outside Toprak.
It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9 today.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well. I'd say that's it, guys. They're not coming back from this one.
Nope. Any chance of that happening has long since passed.
And we're still here.
Hey, you got ball, you got ball.
Gouval with it. Ilic is there. And that one's good. Gouval.
We know Gouval is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouval to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Let's go with a three. Good on the triple.
The response triple from Yilmaz, matching with his own three for Istanbul.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock in game clock.
Pass to Alvarez. Outside Ilic.
Clock at 6. Puts up a three.
And it's Ganesh with the rebound. Oh, and that is it. Basket Madrid are on top of are the kings of Europe, and they left no doubt about it with their win tonight.
How do you think about the scenes right now going on in the streets of Madrid? This is a team that came together.
When first we meet, I think America. Flabby, lazy, boring, ugly, stupid.
Where are we going with this, Lazar?
So I test you, watch others test you. Watch you pass every test. So then I think he must not be American. He must be Slovenian like me. It's the only way he can be so tough.
I don't know. Might be half Slovenian on my mother's side.
You see, I told you!
And I told you that he spoke to like you.
I don't like you.
No.
I don't.
See?
I love you!
Hey, your jokes are still mad corny, bro. But I rock with you.
That's right.
Let's go. The worse the jokes are, the happier he is.
And I am happiest man in the world!
Let's go! Give it on!
MP.
Yes, yeah.
When you think back on when you first arrived in Madrid to now winning the EVA championship, all within a matter of months, what's been the biggest surprise for you?
Honestly, just how fast it all happened. It really does feel like yesterday when I went to my first practice. So whatever's next for me, I'm gonna keep that in mind. And you know, you build something up in your head for so long, then it finally happens and bam, it's over. So I'm definitely gonna sit on it for a while and then just try and enjoy this win, you know? Yes, ma'am.
I don't want to keep you from enjoying your win, but I did want to ask about the upcoming NBA draft. The consensus seemed to have you going somewhere in the second round. What would you want NBA teams who watched your performance here tonight take away from it?
I would hope they consider me an NBA player. You know, I took a big risk by coming here. A lot of people thought I was crazy. But they didn't realize how much I could gain by going pro. For me, it's like this. I couldn't prove in college that I had an NBA body. But I did that here, going up against grown men. I couldn't work on my game 24/7 in college, but I did that here. And I improved by leaps and bounds. I couldn't prove in college that I could thrive in a professional setting where nothing short of excellent was accepted. But I did that here. And most importantly, I won. I went up against the most competitive league in the entire world outside of the NBA, and I won not one, but 2 championships. I would think most NBA teams could use a guy like that, don't you? But hey, what do I know? I'm not that smart. I didn't go to college.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring my saffron?
Yeah, man, straight from La Mancha.
Good man, good man.
And for you, Ma, Prince from El Prado.
Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
Yes, he did.
How else would you know I was thinking about you?
But hey, leave that stuff here, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we could chill. Come on. There they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Filming it? I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not going to be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
Well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's going to draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
Well, I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
Ooh,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin, even if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus, Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
Okay.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Phoenix Suns select MP.
Wow! Yes! Yes! Congratulations! I did it!
Hey, congratulations,
I can't believe this, man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this real?
Baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finally know where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did it.
Yeah. We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro. Congrats.
So proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I ain't want to assume.
That's weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but, I figured after you got drafted.
No. Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for the season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. Yeah, I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good.
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears.
What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. Who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. but I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that will get stale after a while. So I was thinking, what if we come in each half of the season and we pick a theme and film a bunch of content around that theme?
Huh. I think I know what you mean, but I'm gonna need an example.
All right. So say the second half of the season is about to start and I'm in the running for Rookie of the Year.
Feeling confident, huh?
You know it, Austin Kelly. But, like, if that's the case, right, we could do a whole bunch of content around that. Take you behind the scenes and show you what it's like to compete for an award. We'd still pick key games, of course, to highlight the theme, but there'd be a little bit more, how do you say it, Xander, narrative to it.
I like this. I like this a lot. So it's like a new season of a TV show every time you switch themes.
You see the vision.
You know, if you picked a theme that resonated with, let's say, a particular sponsor, that could mean extra money too. I mean, not trying to push you, just saying.
Austin, I love money. You don't gotta push me.
And just so I got this straight, you pick a new theme twice per season.
Yeah, I figure once at the beginning, once in the middle. Give us some time to, like, really dig into it, so it's not that long that it'll get stale, but 6 games per theme, right? I mean, something like that.
I love it.
It's a great idea, MP, really.
So, you know, have you thought about what theme you want to start off with? It's the rookie season. You got to kick it off with a bang, bro.
Oh, yeah. I got just the thing. What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to announce the next set of videos we're dropping on Out of Bounds.
What you got for us this time?
Woo! Over the first half of the season, I'll be making my case for the All-Star team by highlighting 6 key games against other potential All-Stars. I wanna make sure everyone sees me outplay the guys I'm competing against for votes.
And you worry about giving your competition, you know, bulletin board material?
Nah, at this level, everyone thinks they're the best in the world, so I'm not too worried about that. Besides, talk is cheap. You gotta go out there and prove it, which is what I'm gonna do. So keep checking the channel and follow along as I make my push for the All-Star team. MP, out. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I got to ask, you feel nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
Well, assuming you play a clean game, and it's pretty simple, but just be better than the guy ahead of you. And if you really deserve a start, it'll become apparent quickly.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
Ooh, that felt good.
Hey, what you working on?
Let's do this.
He's about to tear it up.
Well, it is a special night for this young man, the home debut of MP. You know he's ready to show this fan base what he can do. Welcome, everybody, to the day we've all been looking forward to. The start of a new NBA season on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here alongside Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And our reporter tonight on the sideline is Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Outside in the perimeter, Levine and DeRozan. Murray and Sabonis make up the inside pair. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And for the Suns, Booker out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Williams at the center position. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Kings.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by O'Neal. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. And he comes up with the deuce. Levine's got the game going here with the first basket for the Kings.
This is how Levine operates. He hunts down shots and then fully commits to his selection.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world. And guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, nobody is quite sure just how the partnership of Devin Booker and Jalen Green will play out in the desert. They were just one of 3 backcourts to average 20 points per game each last season. But with so many overlapping qualities, it's not the most obvious fit. But many in the league feel that Green could mold himself actually after Booker, and that gives the Suns another potential offensive focal point. Everyone around the league is curious to see how they'll make this work, guys.
A dangerous duo for sure. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated. Here's DeRozan. Phoenix able to drain the three. Again, the miss by the Kings. Green finds Williams. A kick out to O'Neal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. O'Neal's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Outside DeRozan. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. The long-distance three is buried.
It's always a great time when DeRozan is shooting the three with confidence, and he's answering it there.
Booker outside. Brooks outside. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And the Suns another three.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Murray. Sabonis' screen on Green. From outside the arc. Levine's shot is off.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
The kick out to Williams. For three, Booker, another three for Phoenix.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
.139 left in the first. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love... He also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively.
Now, here's MP. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from. It's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And here is Monk. Following the three-pointer by MP. Monk, the pass to Murray. That one's off. Still out of sync.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Wasted no time on that one. MP's got 9.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
Pass to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Ellis. From outside, off the mark. Phoenix leading by 16. The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
Here's DeRozan. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And an overpowering first-quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Suns lead by 19. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Phoenix.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Dario Saric is out there with Drew Eubanks. Then it's Keon Ellis. And there's Monk, and it's Levine in at the small forward. Monk for 3, hits it from three-point range.
Every time Monk steps up and knocks down a 3, it just looks so effortless.
The 3 from MP. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're hitting the long-range shots that they were missing in the first quarter, but still have ground to make up.
So, Greg, in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense, hoping Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Booker, he's checked in for Dunn. DeMar DeRozan, he's checked in for Sacramento. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Ellis. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Monk, the pass to Eubanks. Here's the screen, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. You know, RJ, when you think of the top scorers in the NBA, Zach LaVine can get overlooked.
Yeah, LaVine's career scoring average is over 20 points a game. We're talking about under 100 guys have done that in league history.
That free throw, no good. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Outside, LaVine. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. In the corner, it's Monk. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Monk's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Good on the three-point shot.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
In the corner, it's Monk. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The Kings going into last season, bringing an experienced closer in DeMar DeRozan. Domantas Sabonis said it's what we needed. More veterans. We're a young team. We all know we're good, but it never hurts to have one of those big-time NBA players on the team for confidence, for backup, for everything.
Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. The three. And again for three.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in.
And we know how fans love the long ball, right? Especially his fans, because he can hit it from anywhere and go on unbelievable streaks like tonight. I mean, who does it better from distance?
LaVine against Allen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. On its way from DeRozan for two. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And so MV will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Outside, Green. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Green's got his first 3 points of the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Shooter passes to LaVine. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Monk for three. Buries it from three-point range. Monk's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Drills it from outside.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
It's DeRozan with the drive. And it's Schroeder in the corner. And a miss there on the triple. Now, MP. MP has been leading the charge for the Phoenix Suns. An historic feat during the quarter, launching and making a phenomenal number of three-pointers like never seen before. Only in the NBA. Right back after this break.
And taking a look at Sacramento, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously a lot of work to do for the Kings.
They're deep.
And that is...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive. Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Monk's checked in for the Kings. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. For three, LaVine. Phoenix grabs the miss. Richards got his 8th rebound here tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
MP out there with Dunn. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Butler in at the point. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Sacramento's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. LaVine kicks to Monk. Down against DeRozan. In the corner, it's LaVine. Hits the three-point bomb. LaVine's got 8.
And they've really gotten on track here in the second half. After that shaky start, the field goal percentage steadily climbing. They couldn't make anything in that first break. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Murray finds Monk. Screen by Sabonis. The shot by Monk is no good. The Suns have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Craig, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach.
And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
The shot by Monk is no good. For Phoenix, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Connects again from distance.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
15 threes for MP, passing that record from Klay Thompson back in 2018. An all-time performance. Boy, how lucky are we?
Welcome back, everyone, as we continue on a record-setting night.
And a three-point barrage, the likes of which we've never seen. This man is etching his name in the history books.
Sun shooting has been out of this world, 74% from the field. On the court right now for the Kings. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Saric is out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Schroeder in at the 1. Pass to Monk. And you hear about the second apron, bringing both financial and basketball-related penalties. Richard, you think that shrinks the window for contending teams?
It's going to force some very, very tough decisions. We've already seen teams making adjustments to put themselves in a better financial position. Those penalties, they're aggressive.
Pass to Monk. On the wing, DeRozan. Saric with the screen for DeRozan. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Schroeder missing. And so MP will bring it up for Phoenix. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
We talk about MP's confidence a lot. There he showed it, pulling up off the dribble and nailing the shot.
Offensive rebound.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And some changes here for the Kings. Sabonis, he's checked in for Eubanks. Murray comes in for Saric. And Levine subbed in for Monk. Sabonis finds Murray. And he drives in.
And first step quickness that time for Murray.
Here's Allen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. MP outside. And another one.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. For the 3. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
That one goes in.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
To the inside, here's Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
A 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
And it's Phoenix's ball. They're on an 18-6 run. From downtown, and again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
And when you talk about absolutely thrilling your fan base, MP has done it. I mean, this has been a game for the ages. We're sitting here marveling at MP, and who knows if this franchise record will ever be broken.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for Phoenix.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned...
And the Suns making a change here. Gillespie's checked in. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just...
And good! There's another.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s.
Yet another bucket.
And that puts him even for 3rd on the single-game scoring list. Simply amazing.
I'm at a loss for words. Greg, his has been one of the greatest offensive games we'll ever see.
And 78 points tying Wilt Chamberlain's big night back in '61. Up next, Kobe Bryant's 81 from 2006.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and along with Allie LaForce on the sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching tonight's NBA coverage. And we'll see you next time.
Ms. Harkin.
Thank you. Congratulations on this incredible record, MP. The most three-pointers ever made in a single game. When you made the shot to set the record, what went through your head?
Eyes on the rim. Are my shoulders squared up to the basket? Where's my release point? I know that's not glamorous, but what got me from being a nobody in Vermont to setting a record like this was never losing focus. Every single moment matters, you feel me? Can't let a single one slip away.
Amazing, thank you.
You're welcome.
MP,
Right here, MP.
I have a quick question right here.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up a lot of doors for us.
Yeah, okay, drop some knowledge on me, Austin.
Okay, now, the deals available to you are driven largely by your fan count. More fans you earn, more money you earn.
Hey, I was never good at math, but that sounds like a simple equation to me.
Right. But there's also the question of play style, right?
Okay.
Different brands want different types of players. Some are more interested in scoring, some are interested in defense, others team play.
So, the more I can do, the better endorsements I could get with anyone.
Hey, every team needs a LeBron. Now, I put together a document that lists all the brands who've shown preliminary interest and what it would take to land an endorsement with them. So, take a look.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great. Austin, I gotta let you know, I always appreciate the hard work you put in for me.
Of course. Now, you might have noticed that merchandising is the most lucrative category on that document.
Yeah, I have, Austin Kelly.
Okay, so if you want to make more money, it might behoove you to hit those benchmarks.
Consider me behooved.
All right, MP. To be the best, you got to beat the best. Tonight, you got a chance to do just that.
Yes, Andrew, yes. Tonight's the first game in our All-Star series, and we're gonna see how I stack up against someone who wants to take my position on the All-Star team.
And why is a game like this more important than any other game? As far as proving you're an All-Star.
Because it's a marquee matchup. Two top guns going at it. A lot of people decide their votes off of a game like this.
Use eyeballs.
Easily.
All right, so, you feeling any pressure, or...?
Look, brother. Pressure ain't on me. It's on whoever's guarding me. So, this is what you put in all that work for. Games like this. MP, out.
First day. I'm a little nervous here.
It's your night tonight.
Stay on point. Great. So what happened to the lady that I replaced?
Yeah, she kept asking for selfies and autographs.
That's gotta be kind of fun, yeah.
Feeling you, MP.
He's about to tear it up.
Yeah, grab him on. He's that special.
Okay,
He went to the gym. Get after it, MP. Let's go, MP.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant. Here are the 5 for the Suns. We've got Green. Royce O'Neal is out there with Mark Williams. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Brooks in at the 3. And for Denver, in the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in a... Nuggets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. MP's checked in for the Suns. Allen comes in for Brooks. And we'll send you courtside for more on MP's unforgettable performance.
Well, he had a flat-out... insane game, setting a new NBA record for threes in a game, passing the 14 that Klay Thompson hit back in 2018. The new record holder told me, quote, "I was just in the zone. Everything was going in. It was the best feeling in the world. And it was so much fun to watch, guys."
No doubt, sure was. Thanks for that. And recently, MP has let it be known that he's aiming to outdo all of his conference peers this season and secure his spot as an all-star starter.
Always special to be selected for an all-star game. And MP wants to be included in the celebration of the best in the league. You really have to excel to be selected. So I'll be keeping an eye on MP and his quest for all-star status this season.
You could call the path that MP took to reach the NBA unusual. Nobody would argue that. He spent a season with Basket Madrid in Europe developing his game before returning to the U.S.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of guys on Madrid play, and they are pros through and through. When I heard that MP was able to be a difference maker with Madrid, I knew he had the right mentality to make the jump to the NBA.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. MP's got 14 points for the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. More 2K action in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what stands out to you from the Suns in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Johnson is out there with Tim Hardaway. Then it's Bruce Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. The three. And the Suns get another three.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Guys, by many accounts, the Denver Nuggets had one of the better summers of any team, fortifying their depth and acquiring Cam Johnson from the Nets. In their chase for another title, they seem to have taken steps in the right direction.
They're all in. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Nuggets trail by 15. Hardaway with a screen on Green. Left side, Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. And a change for the Suns. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Allen. And now let's check in with Allie to see what she has on MP for us. Take it away, Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, we have a pair of high-caliber power forwards in this one. I had a second to talk to MP about the matchup, and he said, look, we're both at the top of our game. We both expect a battle, so I think it's time to pull out something we won't expect. He wouldn't tell me exactly what that was, but be on the lookout.
Well, we certainly will be then. Thanks for that, Allie.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
To the wing on the left. Jokic against MP. Outside, Brown. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Hardaway. 4-3. Richards pulls it in.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
MP, that one's good.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Outside Murray. Clock at 6. From deep, Johnson. G with a rebound. Phoenix leading by 15. Grant, I think it's safe to say Cam Johnson has really hit his stride lately.
Absolutely, B.A. He's seizing the opportunities he's been given, taking and making more shots, dropping more dimes. He's reaching another level of his game.
Murray. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Murray's got 6.
That just illustrates how well-rounded.
And again for 3.
Another 3 for him. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
Well, he's just pouring it on, and he's tied for the 5th most triples ever in a single game. And David Adelman wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. A different look for Denver. Gordon, he's checked in for Johnson. Watson comes in for Murray. And Brown subbed in for Brown. Phoenix also changing it up. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Richards. O'Neal comes in for Dunn. And it's Brooks in for Green. Outside Hardaway. Outside Brown. Back to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
And here's MP from out, connects again from distance.
And this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for third now for most threes in a game.
And the points keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from downtown.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so
good. Another from three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been. And there's Jokic on the assist by Gordon. That's 12 points for Nikola Jokic.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards.
Connects again from distance.
And he's topped his own personal best. A new second-place mark for most single-game triples. He is never shy when it comes time to launch.
Not at all. Casting away and making a little history in the process. What a privilege to be here to witness this. He's as good as it gets from long distance.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
MP getting it done for the Suns. He added to his astounding total of three-pointers in this quarter. He may never have another night like this. We'll be right back.
Come one, come all. What do you guys think? Looks like an action-packed group of games here.
Well, it's a very competitive league right now, Ernie. No more easy nights like Shaq and I had back.
And let's move on now to those first two quarters. Talk about a tough start for the Nuggets.
They're getting lit.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He has come out energized.
Hardaway's checked in for Brown. Phoenix also changing it up. Richards is checked in for Williams. MP comes in for O'Neal. And it's Allen in for Brooks. The Suns lead by 21. And so in the game for Phoenix, Grayson Allen is out there with MP. Then there's Nick Richards. Then it's Green. And it's Booker in at the point. While most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. This one for three. The Suns clear it.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And got it! Another basket!
A 60-piece. Oh, my goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the fourth most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Jokic passes to Hardaway. And again, it's Denver missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That game will conclude the three-game road trip they're currently on.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Denver moving it around. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Can they get it? Richards pulls it in.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there, trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Again! What an avalanche!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Murray passes to Jokic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Jokic has got 20 points.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's Phoenix holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting, a big reason. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Jamal Murray. Tim Hardaway is out there with Cameron Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And again for three.
Oh, my. He is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Here's MP. Another bucket. Wow.
And that's 70.
He is unconscious. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. There's the triple. And it's MP with a rebound. G's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled.
Oh, another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. But I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Good. Another from three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. MP scanning the floor. Connects again from distance.
There it is. A shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing. Now Hardaway from outside the arc. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. G's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes a three. And again for three.
Oh, hot as a tea kettle. He is just firing away, and he has set a new record for the most triples ever in an NBA game.
Breaking his own record. We knew his reputation and the kind of shooting display he can put on. He's taken it to another level, though. A different look for Denver. Nikola Jokic has checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Johnson. And it's Watson in for Brown. Phoenix also changing it up. Malawach is checked in for Richards. Goodwin comes in for Allen. And Butler is subbed in for Gillespie. Hardaway's shot is good.
Yeah, that's like a layup to Hardaway at this point in his career.
For Phoenix, they've gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Hits yet again! Wow!
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into second place for most points in a game.
And with 81 in the rear view, he has only Wilt's 100 mark left. This is the closest anybody has ever come. Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Here's Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Watson passes to Gordon, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Suns.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for G.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
Steps back. Murray, no good. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket's good.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Let's go with a 3. Good! Another from 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his 3-point. Shot tonight.
So it's the Suns winning this one easily. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
All right, let's send it over courtside to Dominic Hamill.
2 main storylines tonight, MP. The win your team picked up and the show you put on. Can you talk about that?
It's important to pick up these wins early in the season, but we got our eyes set on April, May, and June. This is just like a dress rehearsal.
And as for your standout showing, hey, you know there's going to be buzz.
Hey, that's just what I do. I want the fans to have fun when they come and watch our team. So if you like having fun, vote MP for this year's All-Star team.
We hear you loud and clear, MP. Thanks a lot.
Make sure you vote too, Dom.
Back to you, Brian.
Dominic, thank you very much. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long.
I just texted MP. 80-point game is crazy. I'm about to start calling you Lil Kobe. Hey, congrats, my man. Shout out MP.
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. Well, you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach. You know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
All right, MP, everybody knows you as a baller. Tell us something that you know people don't know you know as well as ball.
Maple syrup.
I'm recording, bro. I need a serious answer.
No, I'm not even kidding you, bro. I'm from Vermont. I could talk maple syrup all day with the best of them.
And what's there to talk about?
Xander, what isn't there to talk about? Golden versus dark. Thoughts on the rule of 86? The best syrup and snow for syrup on snow?
Syrup on snow.
See that right there? That tells me you're an amateur. I can't even talk maple syrup with you.
So you're telling me you know a good syrup as soon as you taste it?
No, before I taste it, Zan. The color, the aroma, that's enough to know. If you know, quality is unmistakable.
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, moving on. Which you know better, syrup or ball?
Oh, ain't nothing I know better than ball.
All right, well, I know it's still early, but do you think you're an all-star based on what we've seen so far?
I know I'm an all-star.
Okay, all right. You did say, quality is unmistakable when someone knows what they're talking about.
Right.
So, what needs to happen for your quality as a baller to be unmistakable?
Well, I'm going up against another pretender to the throne tonight. So when I finish the game with a win and a bunch more points than him, that'll be unmistakable. MP, out.
Outspoken rookie MP will get his first look in the starting lineup tonight. His coaches have raved about his work ethic and basketball IQ, and they're excited to see just exactly what he does in this role starting tonight.
Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA, right here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, and roaming the sideline for tonight's game, our Allie LaForce. And they'll have some minutes to make up for with an injury in their roster.
They're missing a quality player. Injuries a big part of the game. They've just got to make the adjustments.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3 spot. And for the Suns, Allen is out there with Booker. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Williams. And it's MP in at power forward. And we talk about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with. But we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Will MP has made it a point to become the best player in his conference. And he's let everyone know about it, too. He wants in that game badly.
You love the gamesmanship. MP putting it out there. I mean, we've all heard the big statements in the past, and MP going after this is only natural, but it is hard to back up. And so far, he's done it. The question for the future, how nasty will it get as he continues to face teams and players who want nothing more than to shut MP down?
And front and center on the latest issue of Time Magazine, who other than MP?
And he's been making headlines, turning pages and turning heads. The story just about writes itself.
And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Well, there's been a lot of talk about tonight's all-star caliber duel in the front court. MP isn't too concerned with it, telling me my main focus is on picking up the win. I'll go out there and do what I got to do to make that happen. MP clearly not intimidated, guys.
All right, well, we'll be monitoring that battle for sure. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
And here is MP, following the 3 from Bogdan Bogdanovic. Nailed from three-point land. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
And here is MP. James Harden getting it to go from deep.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Harden. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Zubac with the screen for Beal. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Zubac a screen on Booker. Harden, no good. Phoenix leading by 7. MP, that's for 2. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. G's got 19 points. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. MP really making a difference here.
Too many open looks from 3. Coach has got to be into them about their perimeter defense.
And Los Angeles with some changes. John Collins comes in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. And Paul subbed in for Bradley Beal. Pass to Harden. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Paul missing. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. It's good from long range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Now here's Leonard. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
And that one's good by G.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Clippers trail by 14. Harden outside. Kicks it out to Collins. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The three from MP. Another three for Phoenix.
Oh, MP with the big response, the tough young competitor that he is.
Harden outside. The three. G with the rebound. And so MP will bring it up for Phoenix. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out. Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Suns ahead, up by 15. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. For the Suns, G's checked in for Royce O'Neal. Brooks comes in for Dunn, and it's Devin Booker in for Butler. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Bogdanovich is checked in. Here's G. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Good on the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have them, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye towards free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here. Not everyone is happy with the approach, but they're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. You've got Nick Richards, MP out there with Brooks. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Fires top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Look at MP getting slick with it. That's a great move to have at the ready.
Bogdanovich wide open. Drains it from beyond the arc.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
And let's check in with Ellen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for the report. Here's Collins. Good and Paul. Gets the assist. Collins has got 5 now.
Yeah, John Collins, tremendous body control because the contact was there. He just doesn't allow it to bother him.
The 3 from MP. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. NGA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
And here's MP for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. MP's got 47 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
They sleptwalked through that entire effort. Way too much talent on the roster for them to let that happen.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Williams, he's checked in for Nick Richards. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Goodwin. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. It's hauled in by the Suns. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Beal can't get it to go. Beal's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. A 3 from MP, and again for 3.
Another 3. I'm not sure I've seen a better three-point shooting night.
They just keep pouring in. This is a top 5 all-time single game for three-point shots made. And so it's the Phoenix Suns up by 33 points as the buzzer sounds. A huge lead for them. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Howdy, folks. Time for halftime fun. Woohoo! Before we check out the action at hand, first order of business, the power rankings.
Taking a look here now at Phoenix. They're on a mission, you can tell. They came into the season locked and loaded, making a statement here early on, Ernie.
Still. And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Los Angeles Clippers.
I don't see the fight.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Something has kicked him into gear tonight as he has done work on the offensive end.
Boy, he's been aggressive looking for his shot. Remarkable effort on the offensive end in that first half.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi. Good! Another from 3.
It has been raining threes for him tonight. Alone at 4th in the all-time single-game triples list.
Guys, he cannot miss. They have to keep feeding him, right? How many more can he hit? Let's keep counting. Three-pointer. And again for 3.
And guys, this is a historic shooting night for him. Tied for 3rd now, most threes in a game.
The points, GA, just keep piling up, and the threes keep dropping in. He is red hot from beyond the arc. Bogdanovich, no luck.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Here's Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
Struggling to get into their groove here, just 1 for 4.
And last season, Greg, Devin Booker hits it again. Wow!
Just a magnificent showing for him tonight offensively. Buckets coming in rapid succession.
And get this, guys. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in league history.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
And doors when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer. This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Harden. Beal gets a wide open look, and it's off from three-point range. MP looking around. Good, that's another bucket.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
The great outside shooting really fueling this run.
And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Los Angeles with another miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Phoenix.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
The shot by Beal, no good.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
MP, that's for two. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
MP is in a great rhythm right now. It behooves this team to just keep feeding this young guy.
Outside Leonard. Over Williams. And it's Leonard missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
We have a little extra bulletin board material for this one. MP took to social media to make some guarantees about the night he was going to have. There's been no official response, but I know it didn't sit well with the opposing locker room, so we'll have to see if MP can back up his predictions.
He had some strong ones, and if you're going to talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. Thank you. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got 9.
Oh, he is so good from deep. Bogdan is even better shooting out of the corner.
Good, he hits again.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history. In the corner, Harden tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. G, no good. And for the Clippers, they're shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Now Beal. From the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. He's got 6. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Suns ahead, just dominating. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what?
Clippers. Zubac is checked in for Lopez. Kawhi Leonard comes in for John Collins. And Beal subbed in for Paul. G is out there with Nick Richards. Connects again from distance.
And he's outclassed his own previous record. A new number for the second most single-game triples. Just a master cannoneer.
Firing away and making a little history in the process. What an honor to witness this. What an honor to be here. He is, quite simply, as good as you'll ever see from long range.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, my goodness. What a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella. Okay.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Outside Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
So many advantages Kawhi Leonard has when he's inside. Size, power, strength. To the cup he goes.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Drops in the tray.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And good. He hits it again. That's 91, an incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
No one covering.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And here's MP for and another one falls. Amazing.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute...
Good, another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget. And Leonard gets it to go.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
The three from MP. And again for three.
The barrage continues. And he's now broken his own record to a new mark for the most triples ever in a game.
He said it. If anyone's going to do it, it may as well be me. And he keeps raising the bar. Higher and higher. Triple after triple. Catch him if you can.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have...
And another one falls.
I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. A new single-game scoring record.
History being made as we speak. Unbelievable.
And MP now has one of the all-time records in sports history, passing Wilt's 100 mark. I never thought I'd see the day. Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Harden can't hit. And here is MP. And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
There's a debate whether Babe Ruth ever called his shot. Millions of people saw you call yours pregame, then hit it out of the park. What message do you hope a night like this sends?
I want people to see I'm doing what I'm doing to win games, not just put up numbers. I wanted to dominate in a way that impacted winning, and I was able to do that unmistakably.
Absolutely, MP. Thank you.
Always.
Kevin, over to you.
Hey, thanks, Jennifer. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you later on.
MP, right here. Right here. Come on, MP. Always Frank. Here we go. All right. MP, you just scored the most points in a game in league history. Where do you go mentally to be able to perform so historically well, I guess?
Wow, Frank. Somewhere an angel just got their wings.
Settle down.
Listen, my mindset's the same every single game. I want to dominate. Most nights, I do that. But every once in a while, I make history too.
Okay, so what makes the difference between regular, everyday domination and historical domination?
Whoa, Frank. I don't know, man. I don't. If I could tell you that, I'd bottle it up and take a little bit out every day. That's the beauty of this sport. I guess you just never know what'll happen. But one more thing. You know, for the memes, Frank.
Yeah, it has the number of points you just scored in the game that we just saw.
Yeah,
thank you, MP. Really.
MP, I have a question.
MP, I have one about that.
Good game, MP.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men. I think he's a really good sleeper pick for Rookie of the Year this year. Shout out MP.
Hey, there he is. My favorite client and the team's newest starter. Congratulations, man.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Austin. Yeah. It's all pretty exciting now, isn't it?
Hey, listen, this is just the first step towards you becoming the face of the franchise.
Oh, well, I like how that sounds.
But it won't be easy, though. You got to establish yourself as the best player on a championship caliber team.
Oh, is that all?
Listen, but if you do it, the rewards are off the charts, man.
Yeah, well, you know me, Austin. I'm not ever scared, and I'm just crazy enough to believe I could do anything.
That's why I love you, MP. Never change.
Looking good, my guy.
All right, we're here with MP for his reaction ahead of tonight's big All-Star showdown.
My bad. Reaction to what?
You gonna get a water arrest for a second to film this?
Yeah, I could do two things at once, bro. What are you talking about? What am I reacting to?
I said bring it up. And, all right, quote. I expect to be an All-Star, 100%. And I expect MP to be there that weekend, too. In the stands. End quote.
That ain't real. Who said that?
Say it for yourself.
Bet, say less. He's getting outscored tonight.
And you think maybe he wants you thinking that way? You know, thinking get you off your game, or?
Vander, it really doesn't matter what he thinks. He's getting outscored.
Just about game time, bring the pain time.